Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well. I think captions are running. Oh, hello.
4 months.
Oh my god, let's see how Hans says that. Thank you.
Just like Parmigiano Reggiano, my soup gets better with age.
Great stuff. Oh my god, y'all. I am too excited. Everyone is too excited. We need to get through the chatting quickly though. We have stuff to do today. We have stuff to do. Happy belated Switch 2. Wait, the chat jumped. Release day. Yes. Yes.
I'm happy to celebrate 14 months with the Switch 2.
Thank you everyone for the resubs. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, how are you? How was your week? Never mind, just show us the Switch.
I hope you're all well.
Oh my god, right. See, I already docked it and prepped it ready to go, but y'all want to see it, right? Okay. All right, quickly. Hello everyone. Thanks for the subs. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. That would be kind of funny though. Hello. Happy Friday. It is good to see you. Thank you all so much for being here today. I'm very excited. We're going to start a new island. We're going to do a community island, which means that you all have way more power than I think you should have, but that's all right. That's fine. It's totally great. But you know, before we get started, I do want to make sure that I say hello to everyone and I say thank you for all the resubs and stuff. I'll try and hurry up though, okay? Okay, first of all, we got the early squad. We've got Chrissy, Persephone, Lena, Bambi, Alicia, B, Shona, Lexi, Marissa, and
Dear Diary,
Ava.
Today, this little baby chick pushed me and I was trying to catch a pufferfish. And I got big man. I got Angie.
Uh-oh.
You are the worst. Angie.
Okay. I got worried because I thought, but you said big switch biddies. That's totally fine. I got worried because I thought you were going to be like, June manifesting biddies. Which, I mean, they still might have been. Undercover June manifesting, probably. Honestly, that would fit. That would fit. Thank you so much. Those were a lot of biddies. I'll go through a chat again and say thank you, but thank you, Persephone. Appreciate it.
Happy on 50.
Okay, yes, I'll go through chat. Kitchi. I'll go through chat and then say thank you for all the stuff as I see it there. I hope that's all right. Okay. Chrissy, Persephone, welcome on in. Bambi, welcome on in. B, all of you were here before the stream started. All of us well. Thank you so much for the bongo taps. I appreciate it. I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one excited. Aw, thank you. I got an IRL compliment for my hair today. That was so cool. I don't get those a lot, but I got an IRL compliment for my hair today. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Also, Abby, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Oh, okay. Deep breath. One thing after the other. Happy Friday. I know. I don't know why my stream schedule is all over the place. No one knows what day it is, but that's all right. That's okay. It's the day after the Switch 2 came out. I hope that helps. Shona and Lexi and Alicia, welcome on in. Marissa, welcome on in. Hello. Are the background colors for the Redemptions new? Yes. Oh my god, Lena, I was very happy to read that. They are. I've been trying to one step at a time kind of adjust my branding because I switched it a little bit. And Twitch is kind of in a few ways it's still a little bit behind because it's a little bit more like involved. And I realized I had forgotten the channel point redemption, so they now also have different backgrounds. Yes, they are adjusted. Yeah. Nursing a sore throat and lost voice today. Oh, Shona, I hope you're gonna feel better soon. Also, Megan, welcome on in. Thank God it's Friday. I can't take another day of work. Oh my God, I hope you can enjoy the weekend. Also to all the Germans, I think to all the Germans, right? And Monday is a national holiday, or is it just in a couple of states? I don't know. But enjoy your long weekend. Enjoy your long weekend. Wild, also welcome on in. Hello. I know the stream is going to make me want the Switch too. That may happen. That may happen. I definitely want to kind of like go and compare the Switch 2 to like the Nintendo Switch 1. I don't know, or the OLED and stuff in terms of its performance for like Animal Crossing, because a few people have asked me already, but I have seen a couple people say on Instagram, Emmy said it, Emmy Games, and then I think I saw another reel earlier that literally the lag seems to be gone with the new Switch. Like they've tested very laggy islands where items like popped in and stuff, and it was gone. Like that's kind of wild. Also made me think, what happens if I decorate on the Switch 2 and everything's great and fine, and then I upload that dream and other people are gonna be like, Malene, I can't walk around. I literally cannot walk around. What is this? But hey, you know, that's all right. No matter how much I want it, my bank account still says no. Yeah, do be responsible. I know like it can be very easy to get swept up in the hype and stuff, and FOMO is a thing, and it right now probably feels like everyone has the Switch 2, but that, first of all, is definitely not true, and also, please do still be responsible, and only spend that money if you can, because the Switch 2 is, yeah, it is unfortunately a bit on the pricier side in terms of gaming consoles. Kat, welcome on in. You, welcome on in. Hello. Same, but don't forget, we are strong and broke. Yep. At this point, my bank account is refusing a cup of coffee. Yeah. Maybe if your tears are golden. Plus, my hopes are set that there will be an OLED Switch 2, and I really want to hold out for that. I think there will be. I feel like, I don't know. What do we think? In like a year or two? For sure. There's going to be like an OLED version. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. I am, respectfully no. Interesting. Good emote. Thank you so much for the support. I still haven't even started going through it, but thank you so much for the subs and the biddies. Appreciate that. Luna, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the giant emote biddies. Welcome, welcome. The money for my new PC was taken off my bank account today. So the Switch 2 is currently in the buy it if you don't want to eat for the next 5 months realm. Yeah, no. No, I mean, if it's Nintendo Switch 2 or food, then I mean food for sure, for sure. Also, Quartz, welcome on in. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me see. Oh, also it says for 6 months in advance. Did you do that now, or did you do that 4 months ago and it's still kind of going off of that? I'm not sure, but Quartz, regardless, thank you so much for the support and the trust. Appreciate that. Thank you. Bambi, also, thank you so much for the 45 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime on me for 45 months. What do you mean? What do you mean? Gosh. Also, Anna, welcome on in. B, thank you so much for the gifted sub that went to Boslin. Boslin, enjoy the emotes. B, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And then we have Marissa, Redeemed Fashionista. Ooh, I don't know. Since we're starting a new island, I can't really do Fashionista right away. I hadn't considered that. So maybe we need to refund that today. I don't know how far we'll get into the restarting process. And until that point, it's probably going to be in like 2 hours or something. So you might have to refund that one if we can. I don't know if the Fashionista is refundable. Olive, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you so much for the support. And Gemini also for the 14 months. Thank you to both of you for 14 months of support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's a lot. Also, Rage, welcome on in. Working from home, so I switched my status to on a call to fully lock in on the new Switch stream. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the Switch is very pretty. I did actually upload 2 reels yesterday in my crusty little post-dental surgery style that I had going on, because I was like, what the heck? Whatever. But yeah, first impression, I actually have not played just yet. I played like 10 minutes of Sticky Business to see if it runs on the Switch 2 and report back to the team. And I literally haven't played anything else, but it's very pretty. It's very pretty. If you want to see me unpack it and also wait for it and then unpack it, the videos are on my Instagram. I'll kind of try and show it to you on stream in just a bit, but yeah, first impression is nice. Although there's also a couple of things I feel like they did better on the OLED, but yeah, the small things like the stand or like the docking is still pretty whatever, you know? But yeah. Very cute hair for a special day and a very special stream. Oh yeah, let's go. Also, Savvy, welcome on in. Currently just sitting here waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to finish downloading. Chrissy, how many more hours do you have to go? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Most importantly, we're going to create an island with shored loading screens. Emmy said that the loading screens are much better on the Switch 2, like probably the time traveling. What? I'm so ready. But then also, I was thinking I'm very ready, but then also every other loading screen on any of my other 100 Switches is gonna just feel like 7 times as long. Oh gosh. Yes, you're still here. Where's the Switch? Persephone, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much for the 1,000 big Switch biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Lexi Lana, welcome on in. I'm setting the Switch 2 out for now, but watching everyone open theirs has been so fun. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, I always hope that those videos feel more of like a, you know, live vicariously through others, not so much like a FOMO sort of thing, because I feel like it can kind of tap into both. But yeah, I mean, I feel like especially for a lot of people who are very excited about Animal Crossing, it makes a lot of sense to wait a little bit as well. You know, if you're not really if you really want to have it, and if you have like the money to spare, or if you really want to have like Mario Kart or some of the other games they announced, then I feel like there's maybe not too much just yet, and then we'll see how it develops. And like there might be a new Animal Crossing soon, and then, you know. Also, Kim, thank you so much for the 51 months. Thank you so much. That is a very long time. Kim, thank you so much. Also, Chrissy, thank you for the 100 bits. Lena, thank you for the 100 bits. Steadily, also welcome on in. Good to see you. Also, what is it? Mrs. Goodale. Good Ale, probably. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome on in. And Abby, thank you again so much for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. The brand new sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes, the badge, the ad-free viewing. Yeah, have fun. It is the month of June after all. All alerts should be June. Yeah, all alerts should be changed is what they should be. I got up this morning and I was like, oh my God, I'll prep so many things for stream. People will come in and be like, Malene, is this still your stream? Did I do that? Not really. I did prep a lot of, I did a lot of stuff. But I feel like I didn't like get to the point that you realized. What I did though, is I redid all the buttons on my stream deck. So they now, they now are according to my branding. I also swapped them around. So like if I at some point accidentally show the wrong scene, yeah, maybe be patient with me today. Best stream to change that for also. Great. Switch 2 alert. That's so 2017. I know. Cringe. Ooh, cat is 100% wobbly today. Wow. Oh my God, thank you all. That's so nice. The hair compliments are so nice. Every time, literally, I have to just, from now on, I'll just always wear this hairstyle now because every time I do, y'all are so nice to me. Oh, our frame drops on my side or generally. Oh, that was a while ago. Let me know. It does not tell me any frame drops, but always feel free to let me know for sure. Cat is wobbly because she got a Switch too. Yep. Makes sense. Also, Abby, welcome to the chat. Love your YouTube video, so I'm glad I managed to catch a stream. Welcome on in. My God, you caught a, well, hopefully a good one. You caught a special one. I'll definitely call it special. We'll see at the end if it was a good one. Masha, also, thank you so much for the 13 months with your Prime. Thank you so much for the continued support for more than a year. Megan, welcome on in. Hello. Finally done with my exams, so I have a bit more room in my brain to chat with you all. Ah, that's awesome. I'm glad you were able to get those done. Welcome on in. Also, Sleep and Poetry, welcome on in. Oh, it's so good to see you all. Masha, enjoy your lurk. Monday may be Pfingsten, but there's a way more important event happening. What's happening? What's happening? So happy we have Monday off because it's my birthday. It's Lena's birthday. Ooh, and that way I didn't have to take time off because I refused to work on my birthday. Same. I took mine off this year. Ooh, okay, I gotta, oh, someone has to, do you have your birthday set up on Discord, Lena? I want to switch, but I have to be good. Yes, strength. I'm sending strength all of your way, okay? Because I didn't have it. So the last little bits that I can find, I'll send it your way for sure. What's the difference from the OLEDs and the Switch 2? Ooh, so much. The Switch 2 is essentially a new console. Like they basically just redid the entire thing. So it is very, just the entire like system is different. And the size. Gee Louise, the size. It surprised me. I knew that it was going to be bigger, but it surprised me. And that's what she said. We all thought it, right? Queen of Aries, also welcome on in. Hello. Oh, you should test the Dream of Neverland. Oh my God, that's true. Ow, that's true. I was thinking of Verdun, my city island, but Neverland might be more laggy actually. Yeah, it's like a massive hardware upgrade. And then you can play all, like most of the games from the original Nintendo Switch on the Switch 2, but not the other way around. And then the Switch will get a whole bunch of like new games that you won't be able to play on the Switch 1. New AC game when though? I know, Luna. I know. I'm hoping for Yoshi or Kirby theme would be so cute. Oh, for the, do you mean the console itself? Ooh, oh my God, yes, special editions are also gonna happen. Because they literally just have this one version now. Like everyone had to get the same. Rude. I'm gonna get a PS5 before I get the Switch 2 because my PS4 is on its last leg while my Switch is still holding strong. Oh yeah, that makes sense for sure. Thomas and Jerry Lurk and Deemakai, welcome on in. Also Vini, welcome on in. I just bought my Switch 2 and it's gonna arrive on my birthday, June 10th. Oh my God, the timing. I hope you will have time on your birthday to try it out. Because sometimes those can be like a bit busy, right? But fingers crossed. That's so cool. Since I don't even really play Switch anymore, I definitely do not need it. Look at me making financially responsible decisions. Kudos. Head pats, okay? Head pats. Yes. I'm so excited for today. Me too. Me too. I'm like a little jittery. I'm trying to hurry up because I'm scared I'm not gonna be able to do all that I want. But it's okay. It's okay. I will definitely be here again over the weekend. Currently, my plan might be to stream tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. We'll kind of see, obviously, how I feel. If I scream too much today and my voice is gone tomorrow, you know, or like if I get sick or something, or if I just feel terrible the next few days or don't have time or whatever, I'll let you know. But technically, the plan is to stream the next few days so that we get the bit of like momentum going with this new island and the new Switch and stuff, which I'm like very excited for. Also, I feel like, so I had dental surgery on Wednesday. I don't think you can really tell. Can you? I don't know. It was a bit swollen yesterday, I think. I do feel like it still hurts. It's still like bruised. And I think it is kind of at least internally swollen. And I feel like I can kind of notice it with like certain mouth movements. So I'm gonna try to kind of maybe keep my mouth a little bit more closed today. I don't know. I can't, but laughing isn't good, okay? So no one be funny. Also, Meg, welcome on in. Thank you so much. If you want a starter pack or something, we can also test the compatibility of Switch 1 visiting Switch 2. I would love that. I was going to message you, Chrissy, and ask if you were here and if you wanted to do deliveries, but then I also know that you want to play Baldur's Gate 3, so like if it doesn't happen, that's also perfectly okay. But I would definitely be up for it. If we get to that point, I would also love to open up and have people come over and chop the trees on this island more than anything else because, you know, community island. Yeah. I can't wait to start my Forever Island when I get the Switch 2. Oh, yes. Oh my god, also because if there really isn't any lag. Oh, yes. The bezels? The OLED did better? Wait, what are the bezels? Can you play Baldur's Gate 3 on the new Switch? That would be bananas. Oh, I don't know. Can you? They definitely showed a couple of like banger titles in the trailer. It honestly might be among them. I have a Switch, 2 OLEDs, and a light. I don't need the Switch 2. Yeah, I get that. Also, Death Creeper, welcome on in. Interesting message from welcome on in. Excited to start a new island, live vicariously through you. Yes! Is the Switch 2 gonna ruin it for the other Switches? Ooh, maybe. Honestly, I could kind of see that happening. I mean, the OLED technically has the better screen because it has the OLED technology or something, but from what I've seen, I haven't played it handheld. I will do a proper like handheld play tests tomorrow when I test out Mario Kart World. And also I may play some Animal Crossing handheld and stuff once the island is started. But from like first impression, the screen does seem to be really good. But like just the screen size is much better. It just has a lot more oomph from what I've heard. So if it really kind of eliminates the lag, yeah, I'm gonna not enjoy playing with my other Switches, I think. Although still kind of. We'll see. Yeah, OLED screen should have been the default from now. Yeah, I think it's like kind of a money grab if we're honest. Or 2 more hours, which will make it 6 hours total. It's already a huge improvement to my old one. It took 34 hours for the game to download. Gosh. Also, Ruby, welcome on in. And Mary, welcome to the chat as well. First time catching a stream of yours. Gonna start a new island on my Switch 2 today. Oh, have fun, Mary. Have fun. I'm holding out for new Animal Crossing. Yeah, I get that. So what you're saying is I can bankrupt my account when there is a new Animal Crossing? No! No. Good ale like good beer. Okay, you can call me Tabby. All right, welcome on in, Tabby. Let me just make a note for that. Tabby. Perfect. Welcome on in. Yeah, Ruby, first impression, very good. Anything else, I will have to I will have to kind of look at it. I watched a bit of the new Mario Kart yesterday and I have to say it was kind of underwhelming. Oh, see, yeah, I haven't played it. I have only watched a little bit as well, and honestly right now I'm very confused. I still haven't quite understood why people are driving in between tracks, and sometimes there's rounds and sometimes there isn't. I'm confused. I have lots of questions, very few answers. Hopefully that will change over the next few days. Ooh, oh my god, 2 questions back to back. Do you use anything in particular to get your waves, or do you have a favorite curl cream? Not really. I always use conditioner in the shower. And then my favorite currently is like a mousse. It's the got to be curl mousse foam. I'm not sure what it's called, but got to be is the brand, which might not be the best, but so far I found it works the best. And then I diffuse my hair. Oh, thank you, Ruby. I have naturally straight hair. I don't know if yours is curly or not. Yeah, this is basically my natural hair. Yeah. Oh, I think I do. I don't know, to be honest, but I'm also a tech grandma. Don't worry, I will remind you if she didn't. Okay, good, Chrissy. Good. I'll count on you on Monday. Ooh, gosh. PS5 has an amazing upgrade. I cannot recommend it highly enough. Oh, okay. I'm not like into PS5 or like Xbox gaming at all. Also, Pastel Nova, welcome on in. Danny, welcome on in. Also looking forward to all the cute accessories and cases. Yeah, true. Aaron, welcome on in. Hello. Home and now really here. How are you today? How are your teeth doing? Oh, thank you, Lexi. I'm definitely better than last week, was it? Last week I streamed. The week before that I was really crap. I'm doing way better. I will say, so I still don't have like a tooth there because the implant is just like the thing that's underneath basically. And I've still got my stitches in, which are going to be taken out next week and stuff. But it was not bad. It was totally fine. Like I barely felt anything on Wednesday. I was really scared. I was very anxious. But the worst thing was like the anesthesia shot thingy. And then after that, I didn't feel anything. And I did take some like painkillers that first day. And I think I took like one yesterday. But like I'm very okay. I'm really very okay. It was much better than I anticipated. So yeah. I want to Switch 2 so bad, but my parents just surprised me with my first Switch ever in January. Oh, see, I get that though. I get that. Do you maybe have like a birthday coming up, or maybe like like Christmas or something similar where you can kind of, you know, wrap it up in like a special occasion sort of thing? 7 days of Animal Crossing 2.0. 2.0 kind of, right? Yeah, 7 days we might not make, but 4 maybe. Maybe we'll get up to 4. No talking stream. I know I should shut up. Also, is it Mahalps? Welcome on in as well. Hello, hello. Popping out a lurk just to say that it brought a huge smile to my face to see you excited to stream. You're always super gorgeous. Must say, love your hair today. Thank you, Masha. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know, it hasn't happened too much the last few weeks, has it? It's true. Breaking news, I'm charging my Switch right now. Bambi, let's go. Also, Gnome Daisy, welcome on in. I wanted to say that I'm a little sad that I can't stay for all of stream, but I'm super excited to watch later. Oh yeah, no worries, Masha. Also, I still have to upload the last 2 streams to YouTube. I haven't forgotten. I've kept procrastinating. Oh yeah. Phoenix also welcome on in, and Alize welcome on in, and Moth, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Welcome on in as well. Thank you so much for the continued support. You make note of who we are. I try. So sometimes when people come in and say that they have like or they like to be called a different name to like their username, I have a browser extension that lets me take like a note, and so I'll write it in parentheses just behind the username. And then I try to remember and I try to link it in my brain, because I've had it happen that data gets wiped sometimes, and then I lose all my notes, and then I'm very unsure. But sometimes I realize that my brain has made the connection. It doesn't always happen. So, you know, if I ever seem to have forgotten, there's never like a bad intention. Always just feel free to remind me for sure. No sleeping today. No sleeping. And also, Ashton, welcome on in. Pez, welcome on in. Hello. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone, by the way. Let's see. Oh, okay. RE Baldur's Gate 3 on Switch 2. So far, it wasn't announced, and honestly, I don't know if the Switch could handle it, even with the software improvements in mind. The game is a lot. Maybe they will release it later, but I think Larian, the developers of the game, said that they're not planning to release it for Switch 2, at least not anytime soon. Okay, fair. Fair. I feel like it's not really, it doesn't feel like a Switch game, but then I don't know. Maybe we'll define that a bit differently from now on with the new, like with the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see. Have you got ideas for the new Animal Crossing theme on the new Switch? Nope. I feel like I don't want to even think too much about it, if I'm honest. I've heard some people say that it might be like a city, or it might be like a uh like outer space. Have I heard people say that? But honestly, I don't want to think about it too much because I don't want to get my expectations too high, or not even too high, but like I don't want to have too specific. I don't want to have specific expectations, and I just want to be along for the ride, whatever happens, you know? Flu Farm or Wobbles would be an adorable name for the community island. We'll get to that, yes. I wonder if eventually Elder Scrolls 6 will be on the Switch too. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. There were, I don't remember which games, but there were a couple where I was like, oh, interesting.
Ja, im Alien-Stream en Switch 2.
My PS5 is only for Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Oh, there we go. Have you tried the Switch 2 yet? I have to be gone for a few minutes. No worries. Just connect to my 2 TV. Won't say anything more though. I have only set it up yesterday. I basically opened it. I set it all up. I connected my my Nintendo Online account. I downloaded Animal Crossing and Mario Kart World, and also Sticky Business. Sticky Business is the only thing that I basically played for a couple minutes to see whether it runs or not. Because I work for the devs. That might be an important thing to mention. I work for the devs that made Sticky Business, so I wanted, because we didn't know anything. Not the devs nor the publishers. We didn't know anything. Nintendo didn't tell anyone anything about the Nintendo Switch 2. Unless you were, unless you are like a big player. And so we didn't know if the game was gonna run. And so I was like, I'll test it. But so that's the only thing I did. That's the only thing I did. I'm loving how available this console is too. People are still walking into stores and picking one up. Oh, stick it to the scalpers. Okay, very nice. So I feel like, you know what, they're very overboard sort of process of having to apply to pre-order. I feel like may have worked, because I think had they not done that, yeah. It's harder to be let down or disappointed that way. Yep, exactly. Also, Persephone, have you changed? No, right? Have you changed the tint of blue? No, I know what it is. You don't have your artist badge. You have the hype train conductor. I was like, something's different about you today. Have you changed your hair? No, it's the badge, I think. It's that stupid train every time. Also, Tina, thank you so much for the 24 months. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you for 2 full years of subbing. I appreciate it. Oh, theme ideas for your Animal Crossing island. Oh, well, I have too many. I have too many. And the problem is the one we're going to be doing today wasn't one that was on the list at all. So makes a lot of sense, right? Basically, I have a list of very niche sort of island themes, it feels like, and things I want to try out. Some of which I only want to do like a smaller version of an island. And then I think it was Bambi's idea. She was like, you know, if you get the new Switch, should we maybe a community island? I was like, okay. So yeah, we'll do a community island. Oh, we can try one of the things I prepped. I prepped a little graphic. If people ask, I can be like, here's what we're going to be doing today. Yeah, so basically we're going to build an island that reflects the stream and the community in some way, whatever that means. Y'all get to vote on a bunch of stuff. You get to pick out a lot of things. We'll also do a couple of channel point redemptions. Those aren't here today just yet because we do need to talk about them once more. But yeah, and then I guess whatever you decide, it's not gonna have like an over arching theme. Is that how you say that? But it'll more be like divided into different builds, I suppose. Everything's on brand. Yes. Yes. Starting to. They should just take the best features of the past titles and put them together in a new one. And of course, give us our little towns back. I don't want islands anymore. Yeah, and also add new stuff, because if they don't add anything new, yeah.
Hello everyone.
Marissa, thank you for the hydration. Navur, also welcome on in. And Frida, welcome on in. And thank you so much for the 53-month resub at tier 2. That is a lot of support. Thank you so much, Frida. I hope we're doing well. I hope we're not drowning in stuff. You work for Sticky Business? Yes, I work for Spell Garden Games. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Yeah, Frida, China, I said thank you. Hydration. There we go. I'm curious if games like, Tiny Glade will be possible with the mouse feature in the future. Oh my god, you know what I would love to see? Garden Galaxy on the Switch. Ooh, that would be amazing. But then the problem is it's not as easy as just being like, ooh, you know, that would work now with the mouse feature. You gotta have people that can port it to the Switch. And I don't know if the devs can do that or like want to employ someone to do that, but oh my god, like just having it up on like a big TV, and then you can just pick up your coins every couple minutes. That'd be amazing. I'm so excited to start an island today at the same time as you. Yes! Is the background music Genshin? It might have been. I have like a lo-fi playlist going that has like a bunch of, so it's like DMCA free lo-fi, but it's a bunch of like gaming music, so it might have been, yes. I hate it, and it only does it on the screen chat. In the actual chat, I still have my badge. Oh wait. Oh yeah, now you change back. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. Does the improved load and screen times mean that the island will be done quicker? Up for debate, I think. Who is she? So professional. Look at you being all prepared and stuff. I know, right? Oh my god. I did the trick of prepping an island character onto flattening. It's so much easier. Oh my god, yes. I thought about doing that this time. But then I was like, you know what? We'll start it completely fresh, because, you know, y'all need to make decisions. Making an enchanted core theme. Oh, that sounds good, Quartz. Also, Dahlia, welcome on in. Have you seen the game Outside the Blocks? There's a free demo on Steam. It isn't released yet, but it's so cute. I have not seen that one, no. Someday I'm going to do an island I'm calling a Chaos Archipelago, where I'll make a bunch of islands within my island, and each one will be a different theme that I don't necessarily want to do a whole island of. Yes! Oh my god, Luna, you would be really good at that, I think. Like knowing your islands that you've done. That would slap. That would slap very much. Also, we can clutter islands again without hesitation, because the popping in and lag is supposed to be gone. That is too good to be true. Like, okay, I'm so easy to like it's so easy to make me happy with Animal Crossing, or like get me excited, because literally that just like, oh, there's no new Animal Crossing. That's okay. Now I can decorate without lag. What do you mean? That's fantastic. But it's really gonna suck. It's really gonna suck just, you know, working on this here and just making it super like full, and it's all gonna run really smoothly. And then I go back to framework and it's just kind of like, looking forward to that. I wonder how Granola would function on the Switch too. It's so laggy now that it's done. It might run smoothly. The return of Extreme Cluttercore. Yeah, Neverland, finally. Finally, we can bring back the decorating style that Neverland had, you know? Outside the Blocks is like Tiny Glade, but you make houses and landscapes in this little glass terrarium thing, and has loads of customizations. That sounds cute. Sounds really cute. Just a hypothetical question. If we're going to help with chopping up trees, can we leave gifts in form of outfits? Yes. Yes, you can. With this one, honestly, you can do whatever you want. Well, no, whatever you want. Yeah. Okay. How much do you want me to show the physical Switch, or do we hop into Animal Crossing? Let me know. We can do what we want. Yeah, brave words. I know. I need to be careful. It's not. First weenie hat of the Switch 2. I have an idea. I have a few ideas. One of which has to do with the weenie hat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hop in. Okay. We've seen like 1,000 unboxers right now. I know, right? That's what I thought. And I mean, like, yeah, new controllers. I can kind of maybe let you know just generally a little bit more the next few days. I feel like currently it's all just like, ooh, first impression good. And then I feel like the most like shocking that I thought was the size comparison between the Switch, like the OLED Switch or the regular Switch and the Nintendo Switch 2. But that also is in my unboxing. So yeah, I feel like heading on in sounds like a good plan. Let me go and switch our category to Animal Crossing. I've not seen unboxings yet. I've avoided it to avoid FOMO. Yep. Very good. Smart. Smart. Music? Oh, music there. Okay. Holy cow, the Switch 2 is massive. Those are the Joy-Cons. It actually kind of is. So basically, if you have a Nintendo Switch in front of you, it's basically the size of a Joy-Con wider. Like if you add another Joy-Con next to your regular Switch, that's how like wide the Switch 2 is. So it is quite a bit bigger, which I personally think is nice. Is it comfy to actually hold the Switch 2? I think so. Again, I will give you a bit of a bigger or better like in-depth review of kind of handheld experience once I've done that. I personally thought it was quite comfy. It doesn't feel much more like heavy or like much heavier compared to the Nintendo Switch. But I also don't, I have like relatively large hands, I feel like. Like I don't have small hands, which I feel like is maybe important. That home menu is boring AF. I think it looks kind of good. So we have rounded, the cartridge slot is interesting. Oh, I have not checked that one out. Yeah, it's classy. It's, oh well, no, what did I do? Yes, you can, with this one, honestly, you can do whatever you want. No, no, no. What's with the obsession to make everything rounded? Chrissy, did you not see my community island thingy? We round everything. My camera's rounded. What do you mean? Oh gosh. The Joy-Con snap in is just yeah, the beautiful sound of FOMO, yep. By the way, I hope I can even travel at all because I haven't done the last Switch update on my spicy Switch yet because it increased the chance of Nintendo breaking the console. Oh, okay. We'll see if the Switch 2 will cause issues there. Okay. Completely different than the other Switch, okay. Corners and caps are ugly. Yeah, I really like the rounded edges. Also, this here, hold on. These all have different sounds now. It's a lot of bloop, bloop. I don't know how loud it is. I might be able to maybe turn it up a little bit more. If a mental health isn't well-rounded, at least the corners can be, I guess. Oh, I hate rounded things up because I had to upgrade to Windows 11 now, and now I can't have my taskbar to the left anymore. Okay, yeah, I will be salty about that one too once it happens. Okay, wait, no, not the desktop audio. Can I turn up the Elgato? Okay. I have a couple of ideas for the new Animal Crossing 1. More work options like the Happy Home Paradise, but I would like there to be more jobs for us to choose from. Let it be near a city, kind of like New Leaf. The city should be a mix of City Folk and New Leaf, and more Animal Crossing houses or an option to set our own house limit. Ooh. If it has to be on an island, we should be able to go to the mainland. Yeah. I do like the dream feature, but I want to go to the island by airport without needing the person to be there. But that's kind of the dream feature, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Quartz. Thank you. Yeah, but I kind of like the UI. Okay. Shall we get started? I feel like right off the bat, there's not too many things to consider. Oh, wait. Time of day. 5:43, probably not nice, right? We'll switch it to... That's still in the same place? It is. We'll switch this to... Oh, month, day? Ew. Wait, can I change that somewhere, please? Month, day? No. Ahado. Ni. Controls the date and time on the system. Okay, I need to... What are we, Americans? I mean, I did switch... I have my language set to English US. Is that the problem, maybe? Okay, I will have to fix that later and look up if I can. Also, the PM, AM thing, honestly, not my favorite either. I want to be like... I want to have the 24-hour German... Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, it's a little bit more colorful. It is. Date should help if you set it to English UK. Okay, good. I'll do that. I'll do that after the stream then. One bad thing is that the regular and OLED switch don't fit into the dock. So for content creators, that sucks. Yeah, if I want to go between the different switches, I have to switch over my HDMI cable, which is a bit annoying. AM, PM. Okay, here we go. Same old, but on the new Switch, right? Oh my god, I feel like my hands are a little bit sweaty. That was so fast, was it? Oh yeah, we need to look at loading times. Ow. Ray, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing. As an American, I hate our date format. Yeah, it just the month first doesn't make sense to me, you know? Rerolling should be so much quicker now. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was quicker. Okay, I did feel like I didn't pay attention. I need to pay attention. 24-hour time makes me do math. Oh my god, not the cursed me. Oh no, wait, I don't want the notifications. Those look very different too. Interesting. Anyway. Bambi with the cursed image. Ooh, okay. What island do we want? Let's go through the first couple of dialogue options and then we'll talk about it, okay? Good morning. We're so excited to have you here. Oh yeah, good morning. It's 6 p.m. for me, so for me that's not quite accurate, but that's all right. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Ooh. Okay, the buttons are a bit different in a good way. There's so much to look forward to, but first let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy. Oh, never met them before. And I'm Tommy. Okay, they feel a bit more like high quality, I think. Anyways, think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul. Okay, so this is my first time applying, of course. And my name and birthday will not be up for debate. There will not be a poll on what you can call me. It'll be good old Malene. Oh my god, you can't see it because the Ko-fi link is there, but it just says Penelope. Penelope is online, which is cat. Okay, month. Ooh, month? Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have put it to English US. Month, day. July 3rd. That is correct. Balloon. I watched a short this morning where a person compared the loading times between Switch 1 and 2 from clicking on Animal Crossing the Switch menu until you leave your house in the game. It was almost 2 minutes for the Switch 1 and a little less than 1 minute. Little less than 1 minute for Switch 2. That's so cool. Okay, our next step will be to take a picture of you. Don't worry, take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. All right, I feel like we have our first poll coming up. There obviously are a couple of things here that I'm not going to change and just make them like as accurate. I can't really have different eyes because then it'll feel like it's not me. And I definitely want to keep this nose, even though technically I feel like mine is more like this, but whatever. But y'all can vote on the mouth shape, I feel like. So we've got the tiny smile, the wider smile, the wall mouth, or the tooth. And if one of the mods wants to start our first little poll. There we go. Tooth or no tooth? That is the question. Oh, okay. It wasn't even all 4 options. It was just choose the tooth. Oh, the mods are gonna sabotage. Did you get the bundle with Mario Kart World? Yes, I got it with the game. Yes. 48 seconds for Switch 2. Okay, that's nice. They compared the OG's 2017 Switch to the Switch 2. The OG old lady really takes forever. Okay. That's a very unbiased poll. This kind of sabotage is perfectly fine. Okay, sure. You did say they could do what they want. Aw, crap. Can you have more than 1,000 pictures? Oh, I'm not sure. I also read something that they changed something with the Nintendo app or something like that, and transferring the pictures over to your phone is now easier. Have not tried that myself though. Okay, as we wait for this one to finish, although I can definitely tell what's happening. How long was that one, by the way? Because I feel like from now on we can maybe go like a bit quicker than that. I can't really tell time though. Let me know how long that was. Okay, so what do we want for this island? Basically, your choice. I don't really know what we're gonna be doing. It was just 2 minutes. Okay, no, 2 minutes. Yeah, or maybe 1 minute from now. Yeah, maybe 1 minute. Yep. Pay attention and vote fast or get left behind. Okay, so it's basically up to you. I don't really have any like big plans on what we want. I'm open to any sort of peninsula, any sort of shape, rivers, whatever. Okay, we got the 2 for sure. It's a nice shirt. One thing I was thinking about before stream. Did you have to get a new memory card? I've heard that people had to buy extra memory for the Switch 2. Yeah, so basically it doesn't work with the regular micro SD cards anymore either. So if you want to use an SD card, you have to buy a new one. I didn't for now. I was like, let's just see how far the memory goes and then I'll maybe purchase that later. Okay, so one thought I had was perhaps we could, okay, how do I explain this? First of all, I was thinking, oh, you know, we might have like a little community garden and then I can like put a channel point redemption up and people can say like, oh, I want to plant like this specific flower. But then I thought that's kind of, I mean, there's not that many flowers. So now my new idea is that maybe we'll turn the entrance into a cinema / theater / a watching audience, whatever. And basically you'll be able to redeem a specific gyroid that you want. It's a little bit funny because we literally just built a cinema the other day on stream. But this will probably be one of the first builds we'll do. And so I prepped, you guys, I freaking prepped. I put all the gyroids in an overview. So if you redeem, you can tell me you want to have C9 or whatever. I'll also add this to the Discord, by the way, and I'll send it to the mods. So that, you know, you can pull it up a bit quicker. But so, you know, I'll have that redemption up. I don't know how expensive I want to make it though. How long did that take you? I think more than an hour, maybe. I'm not sure. But so yeah, I feel like it would be fun. And then it can only be one per person. So like once you've redeemed, I'll write down your name and we won't do like doubles, I think. But then you can choose your own little gyroid and we'll put it into like a cinema or a theater or also it'll be turned like towards the entrance. But so I'd like to maybe have that one by the entrance. So we might need a little bit of space there, but also like if it doesn't work out, if you guys choose like a different layout, then we can just put it somewhere else probably. I should probably set up the item spawner already if I want to deliver stuff later. Oh yeah, cinema or garden or maybe a crafting stations area. Cute. Can we redeem bridge core? I mean, I don't know if that'll work with the different ideas that we've got planned, but technically I need to prep my favorite 5 gyroids for when the time comes. Yep. Okay, let's start talking about your new home. We're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. In fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. What I mean is, we have islands in both the northern and the southern hemisphere. We recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. Yes. Well, oh, frick. Oh my god, it literally takes all the stuff. Europe, please. Yeah, I need to go change that to UK. I wasn't sure what I had on my regular Nintendo Switch, I guess. Okay. Yeah, but northern sounds good. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. All of our islands are approximately the same size and they're all quite natural, so don't worry about whether you will have enough space or comfort. You cannot go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing. That's how I would do it. I'll show you some maps now, and you can choose the best one for your new home. Okay, let's not start the poll right away. Let's kind of look at it first, and then we'll start it in like a little bit. Welcome back, Welf. Is the Brewster on that list? No, Brewster Gyroid was left off intentionally. Should we help with the writing down? We could do a thread in mod chat for that. Oh, yes. That'd be awesome. All 10 bridges and inclines. Ooh. Are we having people or friends drop off new stuff for the new island? We might later. Okay. Ooh, we've got double south rivermouth with big peninsula. Relatively far away resident services. Double south small peninsula, average space, moderate space, I don't know. Double south, medium peninsula, medium resident services distance, or like not that much. Same distance for resident services, smaller peninsula. What is that? South and west. Balterfly on first one. Oh gosh. Maybe like a junkyard or drop-off area or like a leave and take. Oh, for like the new stuff for the island? Yeah, maybe. What theme is the island going to be? It's going to be a community island, so it depends on you guys. Also, Mags, welcome on. Or Magzig, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Don't love any of them. Map 1 is perfect, even if it has Balderfly. None of them is good enough, in my opinion. I like top left, pass, top left, open to other options. Wait, top left, open to other options? Okay, so can we do a poll? 1 minute, 5 different options. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it kind of goes the rows. Or re-roll. Re-roll, retry, whatever. 3 double south options in 1 roll is kind of wild, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like any of these. Yeah, I mean, I think personally, like if I had to choose, no, let me not sabotage this. But yeah, then in terms of theme, I do think we'll probably go in and we'll have to think about a couple of like generic ideas, especially kind of like pathing and like the overall vibe. But then I wrote down, hello, Lilula, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Did you continue crocheting your top? I was lurking a little bit earlier. I hope you had fun. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the rate. I hope you're all doing well. We are deep into the Nintendo Switch 2. Actually, not that deep, but we're in the Nintendo Switch 2 hype. We decided to start a brand new Animal Crossing island. It'll be a community island, so y'all can vote on like a whole bunch of stuff, which map I choose, and you can decide the name and all that stuff. And yeah, to those of you who are new here, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and you can still find a lot of Animal Crossing over here, but I've also played some Stardew Valley or some other cozy games. And we chat a lot. We're a very chatty bunch over here. Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, Lilula, especially you, of course, please take care of yourself after your stream. And thank you so much. And you're also very welcome to hang out, of course. Pruno, welcome on in. Dwayne, welcome on in. Telstar and Zoe, hello. Lilo, also welcome on in. J-Lac, Couch Panther, Simply, Steph May, welcome on in. Lilula, also, if I mispronounce any names, always feel free to correct me, please. Tubro Diaz and Poodle Squish and Harvey Hope, welcome on in. Gavatron, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the kind raid. Y'all are awesome. The mushies are marching over. The sprouts are spreading. That's so cute. And Neko-chan, also welcome on in. And Thorns of Rose, welcome on in. Yeah, fair warning. Sometimes we're not quiet. Yep. What was the poll? I didn't see. Oh no. Oh, this is starting well. I think y'all wanted me to yeet though, right? I think you wanted me to yeet. Yeah, so basically, little community island sort of idea here on screen for anyone who just came in. It's going to be an island that is sort of reflecting the streaming community, whatever that means. It might just be different builds inspired by like other islands I've created that chat has kind of liked. It might be some unhinged ideas. I was thinking, so chat likes to make me wear the sausage hat. And so I was thinking about a sausage hat like shrine, perhaps. Oh yeah, that was very quick. That was very 80% yeet. Okay. So I was thinking about like a sausage hat, like shrine, perhaps like some other things. Yeah, we might do like a bit of an audience theater, cinema, stream watching, assembly sort of thing with gyroids that y'all get to pick. A whole bunch of stuff. This might turn into like a very ugly island. I'm not kidding myself. Should I do the language setting? Because I'm gonna have to reset that every time now. Can't believe how fast that was. I know that it was faster to re-roll than it is for me to type in my name. Also, by the way, Zoe, Eliza, and Lilo, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. July 3rd? Yes. Yes. Excuse you, have faith in us. A sausage hat rock garden. Oh, not that rock garden. Oh my god. If June is on this island, there at least needs to be her photo somewhere. Oh my god, sausage hat and June shrine. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will. Oh, nice shirt again. Toof was decided, so I will of course go with that. There we go. Do we care about the starter villagers? Do we? I don't know. But glad I'm here. Oh, it's nice to see you here, regardless of whether it's with a raid or not. Can I have been born on the 7th of March accidentally? I vote for changing it. Yeah. Yeah, true. We want Hazel. See, that would be amazing. Yeah, but re-rolling until we have Hazel? I don't know. You guys, we want to see more of this game that we've never seen before, right? I've never played this before. I really need to experience the game, you know? Okay, map time. Okay, we got west, south, okay-ish distance, smaller peninsula. We have another small peninsula south, moderate distance. We have big peninsula, moderate distance. Yeah. There's a lot of distance here, south and west, and Turtle Insula. Balterfly is on this one. This one has a peepee rock. Ballsack River. Please, you guys. Also, Angela, welcome on in. Yeah, well, it is Animal Crossing. What is it? Never seen this game. I do not know what it's called. Okay, next poll. Go for it, you guys. Do I have a preference? No. Also, Ray, welcome on in. My island is lagging. Yours could never. Oh my god. Oh my god, legit think about your laggiest island or the laggiest island you've ever visited. If the lag was just gone. Oh my gosh. Once we get the waterscaping, bottom left is neat. Poll is up. Okay, very good. We can also, you know, are we voting to check it out and then vote again to keep? Yes, exactly. Or is this one and done? No. So we'll check it out. And then once we get there, we kind of walk around as much as we can. We look at the starters, we look at the airport. And then you get another choice of keep or toss. Oh. 3. Okay. Big Peninsula it is. Big Peninsula it is. Wonderful choice. Wonderful choice. I feel like it kind of, the conversation goes faster, but that's probably just an impression. I'm gonna say food, okay? I'm gonna say food because this is gonna be my choice. Are the loading times much better or still have to find out? It seems like they are. I feel like the true test will come once, like, you know, we can check out maybe a laggy dream address. And also once, you know, we load into an island that has like a bunch of stuff decorated already. Yeah. I saw a video where the lag was completely gone, almost cried, understand it. Next island tour stream, visiting the laggiest islands to see how they perform. Yeah. I'm not friends with any of your many Switch personalities. Wait, but why did I get the notification earlier? Also, Amelie, welcome on in. I've seen so many of your VODs today for the first time in stream. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm excited to check out this brand new game, you guys. I'm interested to see what you can fish. You can catch bugs. Winter. I'm excited for winter. And pink trees. We love fishing. I've never seen this before. What are they celebrating? Oh, and crafting? Wow. The seasons look so pretty. Just locked into granola. Leaf glitched. The lag is so bad. What theme was it again? Was that the 20 Acres Island? Do you think the next Animal Crossing will be Switch 2 exclusive? I think and hope so, yes. 20 Acres, yeah, okay. Who's excited for Bunny Day? Get out of here, B. Do you think there's hunting? Ooh, apples. We got apples. And also, Alex is the infamous. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if the dating apps on AZ showcase as much fishing as Earth. Ah. Okay, Blue Airport. Fine. What's her name?
Is this not it? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Sheldon though. Sheldon is cute. Obviously, like, I don't really see any difference in terms of the screen because my monitor is like still the same, right? Also, Verix, welcome on in. As long as the new Tomodachi Life is for both consoles, I don't care. Yeah. Wow, we land with a plane. Never seen that. Okay, let's check it out. So we have this distance to the resident services, which means I feel like we probably couldn't do the cinema build here, but then we would just move it somewhere else. But I feel like that's a build that I might want to do. I'm gonna call it like a cinema. We'll decide if it's gonna be cinema or like something else. We got Cosmos. Cosmos are cute. Cosmos are the best out of the ones I can get. I can get roses, cosmos, or lilies, I think. We have some beach. We have, oh, small beach part right here. Big peninsula. Yes, yes, yes. We don't really see much more than that, do we? The dock, I don't think we can get to. Yeah, purple rhino. These were my starters on my first Switch. Ooh, like both of them? Okay. How fast can we get rid of the rhino? Yeah, good question. Sometimes really quickly, sometimes they stay for like a very long time. Okay. I'll be honest. I like apples. I like the blue airport because it feels very, you know, with the sea and stuff, it feels kind of like generic in a sense. Yeah, what happened to the we don't settle mentality? True. I will say, I don't know how to feel. Oh, I can't go into picture mode, right? I don't know how to feel about the plaza thing, just because of the one like entrance build idea that I had. But I will, if we keep it, I will obviously adjust my plans. Okay. Do you want to see something else, or can we do the poll? Just do. Oh yeah, keep versus toss. Yep. Catgirl Porcelain, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I feel like I have to let you know it's pronounced cosmos, as in like outer space. I don't know what that's pronounced like then. Ballsack Falls in a big peninsula. This is Supremo. We need the cinema. It's almost boring without a few rerolls. That's true. That's true. Do we have a theme? The theme is Community Island. So I guess like the general pathing and stuff will be pretty basic. And then we'll have different themed areas and kind of things that tie back to the stream and the community. And we want to check the new loading times a few more. Yeah, of course. Is it a Valine stream without a few rerolls? You guys, okay. Okay, wait, before I do that though, should I? Nope, not the virtual game cards. Still find those very confusing, by the way. I find those very confusing. So I'm gonna go with this here, but then I don't get it because I literally have region Europe, and then Animal Crossing's like, so where you're from, America? And then this says UK versus Australia. Is it gonna be? Okay, let's do a restart then. I hope it's gonna quickly connect again, and I don't have to. I'll have to switch my HDMI again. The scrolling speed is nice. True, agreed. Cosmos, I guess. Okay. I like the colorful frames. Me too. Even though it is pink, I find it an interesting choice though, just because they obviously have. Ooh, wow, the connecting feeling is different. They obviously have the console colors in like a, I don't know, what is that, a salmony color and blue? Oh, my capture card. Okay, hold on. Pray that it doesn't die. But then the frames that like surround the games. Are we good? Oh, yeah, my OBS doesn't want to. My OBS. Oh yeah, now I can maybe switch it over. OBS now is not the time. I know. OBS, I don't know what it is. My new PC has been ordered now. But sometimes when I try to like resync the capture card, it like literally makes the game makes my OBS like sort of freeze. Do you recommend Sticky Business? I will let you know. I work for the devs that made Sticky Business. So if I said no, I'd be a pretty terrible employee. Terrible employee. But yes, I think it's a question of like what you expect going into it. If you want to have like a very in-depth sort of management sim, like a business simulation management, then it might not be for you. If you just want to have something cozy where you create stickers and you pack orders and just kind of don't have to put like too much brain juice and you can just kind of unwind for a little bit, then I think you might like it. Yes. Okay, wait. Also Nana Kiwi, welcome on in. Flowers are pronounced however streamers says them. Welcome on in. And also Catgirl Porcelain, welcome on in. I restarted my Simdu Valley Town in Sims Free Play because I messed up. Ooh, have fun. Have fun. Okay. At least you don't have pansies as a flower option. I loathe them. Oh yeah, no, I don't have pansies. Oh, I wouldn't like pansies either, I gotta admit. Enjoy your lurk, Thomas. Okay, let's see if that changed and helped. Amelie, also thank you so much for that follow. I made so much progress on that save, but I made a few mistakes. Oh, I mean, you know, you can always learn like if you restart stuff. Okay. Oh, Maleep. Yes. Yes. Day and month. That's how we roll. I saw an island that used in-game dirt pathing, but then put this other grass custom design on the edges and to create some softer, more natural looking pathings. It was really pretty. I'll see if I can find it if you're interested. Oh yeah, I think that would be an interesting concept for this one. I'm actually kind of leaning... I was thinking about like what generic path we do. I feel like I might be leaning towards like in-game dirt path, kind of like we did on Kefien, I guess. Yeah. Welcome to the family. I found my island. Ooh, cat, let's go. What do you have? Where are your rivers? That's exactly what I was looking for. Nice. There we go. And also Catbug, welcome on in. It'll be community island, so the theme will be up to debate. Oh yeah, Europe. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's how I want it. I should have done it right away, but I was like, because sometimes I feel like because of like the accent that I have, I sound more like American, and so I tend to kind of try and always use like the American words or like spellings. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll do like US, English US, and then that didn't work out. So, you know, that's how it should be, agreed. Oh my God, 3 South. Okay, ew. not to, you know, but okay, South. 3 of them have a south, 2 south-facing river mouths. This one has a little heart-shaped pond, which is cute. And then this one is there. The plaza is like right there. Do we need a pole? Do we need it? I feel like. Oh God. Pia, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Coming back from eating dinner. Yeah, no, we haven't found it yet. Mary, welcome back. Petition to set your name as Maloon, maybe as a second character. Also, Ivory, welcome on in. I thought Canadian when I heard you. You know, a few people have said that. A few people, why the South facing hate? I find it hard to decorate. I find it makes the beaches annoying. Okay, also, when you close the application, that loading time is much quicker. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, no, I deleted already. Okay, the options are none, reroll, and ew. Oh no. One of the fancier YouTube Animal Crossing channels created an island using only in-game dirt pathing. Yeah, it might have been boys. I appreciate it, as we all don't use Nintendo Online, some of us prefer to not use our own codes. Yep. The Switch 2 is made for re-rolling islands. Also, Pia with the 69% wobbly. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. South and East rivers. Map will be fine for no terraforming. Nice. Nice. I feel like that should be a... Yeah, you should keep that in mind. Malene. 3rd of July. Yes. Big Peninsula. Resident service is very close. Green Airport. Cherries. Hazel and Lyman. Cute. Oh, we're sleepy here, but correct eye color, I think. Oh, this is my framework outfit. My framework starter outfit, I think. Pansies, not everything is perfect, but I think it's the one. Yeah, it sounds good. I mean, Lyman and Hazel, and the no terraforming. After playing so many other games with the Xbox controller, the controls are weird. I just wanted to open the phone, but instead I swiped a street design off the floor and picked up a bicycle. Bambi. Oh no. And I was trying to avoid anything Switch 2 related to have some self-control, and then I saw you were streaming. Now I need to see and hear all the good things about it. Oh. I mean, we're playing a game that you were already familiar with, though. So the only thing that apparently so far, the load times, like the time it takes to just load up the game, seems to be way better. The lag seems to be gone. Oh. Oh. And also, Kiwi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Would you like me to call you, like, is it Nana or Nana or Kiwi? Let me know. Oh, I don't really know a lot about The Sims free play, by the way. I feel like I can't really, I don't really know. I'm not impressed with these maps. Really. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate it. Okay, so Big Peninsula, resident services out of the way, west and south. West and south again, resident services a little bit more centered. Small peninsula. This is like a person being. Okay, south, south facing Rivermouth, medium peninsula. Resident services sort of close. This one would be nice for like a no terraforming except for the Turtle Insula. But so west and south. And resident services, like, yeah, neither here nor there, really. A new work backpack arrived and had to pack it immediately. There's so much room. Let's go. I'd vote first or last to look at, maybe. Miyaski also welcome on in. Top left because resident services is under boop. Great. Okay, I'm ready for the poll if you want. Wait, a video on what courts? Okay, poll is up. You can vote. First, second, third, fourth, or we re-roll the map. The selection of maps. Top right looks like a rude water formation up top. Oh, and Christy, have fun. Have fun with Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, explaining about choosing islands and peninsulas. Oh, how you know what to look for? I mean, it depends. It always depends on like what you want to do. I think I talked about that in my tips and tricks video a little bit. But I feel like there's not like generic tips that you can give, you know? I'm sad realizing my own island has its own ballsack river. No, but that might be a strength. That might be a strength. Before I can even play, I need to download all my mods again. Okay, so is that gonna be another 3 hours? Also, Kat, welcome on in. Okay, so first, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. This is the one I would have chosen. Only 2 hours. Nice, nice. Okay, I actually would have chosen this one too because I feel like there is room for like the entrance idea. And also the peninsula is a big one. The rivers seem decent. Like this one felt, you know, like, yeah. Okay, this time I'll skip the video though, okay? The Switch 2, hi Kat, the Switch 2 is so fast. Actually, a whole island was already built and restarted while you were napping. It's true. It's true. We're basically, we're on the second island now. Okay, we got pears. I forgot the word for that for a second. I was like, peaches. Nope, pears. Fine. They're green, so, you know. Cute stuff. Is that Axel? Is that Axel? Okay, Orange Airport, which I had on Neverland. Axel! Reroll hate, hate, hate. Why do you hate it? Why do you hate it? Because of Axel? Faith is cute-ish. Mm-hmm. Their worst starter. What island was that? Was that Calathea? No, that wasn't Calathea. Axel! God, look at him. Oh, this was last time it was a cat and Axel, which was fantastic, but yeah. He's so cringe. He is. He's trying his best. Oh my god, are there tiny... Oh, I don't have the zoom feature enabled. Dang it. Come on. Are there tiny trees on the back of his shirt? That's cute. Also, Miss Marcy, welcome on in. If his mouth wasn't so... Yeah, yeah. The grin is haunting me, true. Axel looks permanently like he's trying not to fart. Popping at alert to give Axel some love. There we go. Is it the Aiken? Welcome on in. Okay, so we've got the big peninsula over here. Nice. We have no flowers, it seems. That's good. Roses, okay. I don't really care about the flowers because I can just change those, you know? I can just remove them and then whatnot. Thea is fine. Okay, perfect. I'd rather have Hornsby. That is very valid. Okay, and then here's the... I mean, if you go straight up, there is basically unlimited space. Yes. Yes. There's quite a little bit of space here too. We can get like a decent frame for sure. Dizzy is better than Axel. Yeah, I will also give you that. And then resident service is just off to the right-hand side. Okay. You can change them, but what if it's a sign it's not supposed to be? Okay, okay. Makes it easier to breed pink roses. Bambi, you really want to see me suffer. You want to see me bleed. Big cinema, yeah. Okay, but it's not up to me. It's not up to me. If the mods wanna throw that poll up, you can say whether we keep this or we don't. So again, Orange Airport. We currently have Faith and Axel. Axel is a bit of a meme on this channel, at least in my opinion. We have a big peninsula. We have a nice big space in front of the airport. Pears. Roses. Yeah, let me know. Oh, thank you, Mads. Welcome on in. Also, Halls, welcome on in. Haven't got a stream in so long, but yay, new Switch. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna do a community island. So Chad gets to make a bunch of decisions, essentially. Okay, poll is up now. Poll is up. Reroll for Hazel. Should we keep this island? Yeah or nah? And my last island had Antonio. Oh, cute. Fell in love with him so hard that I let him stay on my By Pride Glow island, even though he wasn't pink, blue, or purple. Ooh. And I got roses. Yeah, Antonio is really cute. I feel like he's a little bit underappreciated. I don't know if I've ever had Antonio, actually. I think I considered him for my coastal retreat. But then I didn't. Yeah. I also like that you're wearing prisoner clothing, very on theme. Not the prisoner. Excuse me, this is my corporate outfit from Framework, Bambi, okay? This is my very professional film studio outfit. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for the hydration check. All right, you guys. 68%. 68% said we're going to keep this. We're going to keep this island. So close. We found it. This is it. This is the island. Axel, once again, part of another island. All right. Is that everyone? Let's see. Is Faith here? I don't know. Is Faith here? And how about Axel? Can we get rid of him as soon as possible? Oh no. And there's Malene, of course. Hello. Love that for him though. I know, right? Yeah. I think the island is really nice. I think the island itself is really nice. The starters, the villagers can always be changed for sure. We're all here. I will turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. And this is a package deal. As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. Oh, you know what would be fun? They didn't do this. 100% did not do this. If they added, like, one new item, they just added a Nintendo Switch 2 item to those who will start, like, a fresh island on the new Switch. And you get it in the mail, like you did with the Animal Crossing Switch. They didn't do this, but that would be funny. I would like each of you to choose a spot of your own. As the first step to putting down some real roots, I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent. Please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy and then choose a spot to place it. Ooh, would you also like to, I mean, these aren't permanent decisions, of course, but would you also like to decide whether I place it on the beach or like somewhere else? You should have done an OLED one. Yeah, they should have. Blurry should be here. I really hope so. I don't know if people will do that though. Beach makes more sense. Beach is fine. Just take it on the beach for sure. Okay, I agree. I am glad. I can't open the map. Okay, but map is here. Shall I maybe place myself towards the left of the airport Like we would deprive you of flurry. Okay, good. Good. Let me place my house here if possible, because this seems to be like a bit of a smaller beach. And then the other two can go on the right-hand side. Yeah, that's the spot. We take everything else out of control, but we all have to have flurry, I'm sure. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, so we can kind of talk. Like, obviously, I would like to have a couple of channel point redemptions, but I haven't put them in just yet because I'm not super sure, like, which ones we will need and which ones will be, like, important. And I will find you a spot. Yeah. But then I guess we can... Axel's smile is killing me. He's so happy. I was like, I can't do this because of dental surgery, but I would love to, you know, imitate his smile. Can he put his head in the ocean? No! But we can kind of chat about like a couple of bigger decisions. I don't 100% know what we're going to be doing about the villagers. Like, do we go villager hunting and then with each one you kind of say like take the villager or leave them? Or do you decide whether we autofill or not? Or do I put like a really expensive channel point redemption and people can like literally purchase for me to have different villagers? I don't know. And then we need to talk about the island name. Because it's coming up. We all know the decision is coming up. And there's some ideas. I don't think we're clueless. You know. Yeah, let's put a year. Did you want to have villagers for the mods? Yeah. Then earlier I was kind of like, maybe not. But then I was like, oh, but maybe yeah. I think it could be cute. I just don't want y'all to like turn on me in the next month and then I'll always have like villagers on here tied to people that hate me. I would pay real life money for baby Hazel. Aw. I mean, we could definitely kind of vote on some, because I feel like Hazel, her being like a starter on Neverland, you know, she does have like a special place in my heart. So we could vote on like a couple of villagers that are like important because of histories and memories, you know? If you want to grind with the hunting, I'd be down to vote yeah or nay. Okay. We could alternate hunt and autofill so there aren't too many hunts, but then the poll to keep during a hunt could be fun. Yeah. You could also have us as human villagers causing trouble. Oh, I like the idea of mod villagers. Okay, wait, Bambi, do you mean mod like animal representative mods or mods? Oh my god, I could legit just throw you all in tents. And like I could do like a prison campsite build at the very back of the island or like down in a ditch somewhere. Tents would be an upgrade to now. Well, you know, there's nothing lower that I can do. I would if I could. Human characters means you can also just delete us if we misbehave. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. I'm a cutie. I've already chosen. I've been here for almost 4 years. I'm not going anywhere. I'm glad. Okay, I kind of like the human characters because then we could have a mod zoo. Oh my god, yes. Because then we can have like more villagers too, you know? A prison camp. The island is dark. Yep. The mods need a pond for skinny dipping. Yep. Let's do a community build, she said. It would be nice, she said. Ooh, okay. Also about the name. So, and now comes time for my notion. My iPad is dead. Now comes time for my notion. So I wrote down all the recommendations and all the ideas that we had over like the past couple of weeks since we kind of started talking about this. Wait. Wait. Okay. The mods will be in the basement of your house. We just have sleeping bags down there. The tents will be an upgrade, yeah. Just for that whole thing, I want the name Balloon. 10 letters. Animal Crossing Islands can be 10 letters. Oh my god, I wrote down Veeder, but see, I feel like that joke has completely passed. Persephone, do you remember? So we did have a couple of... Oh my god, second big... Hello? Oh my gosh. Liz Plays, thank you so much. Hold on. Liz Plays, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my god, second big strong raid. Really appreciated. Thank you so much for coming over. My name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me know what you were doing today. And we are starting a brand new island on the brand new Switch, the Switch 2, which, yeah, is very exciting. So far, very smooth. We'll see how it goes. We don't have like a specific theme. It'll be a community island. So essentially chat gets to make a whole bunch of decisions and we're going to build stuff that feels kind of relevant to the stream and the community. As I'm going to drop you a follow right there. So we'll see where it goes. If any of you need to raid and run lists, especially you, please make sure you take care of yourself after your stream. No worries, but also you're very welcome to hang out, of course. And thank you for those follows as well. Fivane, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Baby Paz, Chris and Liz also, thank you so much. Thank you so much for those follows. And then I'm probably butchering this. Fivane, Timothy, Gamer Crossing. Is it Amethyst Starcane? Liz, of course, Marissa, Sakura Girl, Chris, Rose Quartz, Cherokee, welcome on in. Gosh, thank you so much for hopping in. That is a big raid. I appreciate it. I never seen 2 raids in one stream. I know. I don't really get that many raids, and then such strong ones too, with so many people like hopping into chat as well. Fan City Central also, welcome on in. We were also playing Animal Crossing, but I had to come see it on the Switch too. Yeah. So we did a couple of re-rolls, and it was much quicker. Like just re-rolling a new island was apparently much quicker. And someone said earlier that on the regular Switch, it takes about 2 minutes to load into the game until you come out of your house. And on the Switch 2, apparently it's less than a minute, which I haven't tested yet, but that's wild. And then I've seen some people say the lag is completely gone when you've got like a decorated island. It is. Yeah. Why is Tom standing so close to you? Oh my God, you're so right. He's standing way too close. What the heck? Oh no. No worries, Marissa. Thank you so much for hopping in. Also, thank you, Cherokee. He's straight up putting his schnozzle in her mouth. I know. Ugh. And Cherokee, Amethyst Arcane, Leah, and Rose Quartz. Thank you for those follows. Thank you for all those follows. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are basically just at the very start. We just picked this island, and now we're gonna go collect a couple of materials. I have done quite a few islands before, so the general Animal Crossing gameplay is not new to me, but of course this island is. And then we were just talking about name, I think, right? 10 tree branches, and then I'll go collect the 6 fruit as well. So yeah, we thought about like something that is tied to either like an insider, like a stream meme. Are you cleaning the grass? Yeah, so VETOR, because I think we were talking about like my veto power, and then I kept like, or someone kept misspelling it, and then we thought it was like so funny. Like, what if we called the new island? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, here's what I wrote down. Toof. Because I have a toof, apparently. Wobblington, Equal Bro, Flooftown, and then also Sparks Cove and Sparks Bay, but I will veto those. I don't like them. Maloon? Literally, people have said Maloon. 2 minutes in, Malina already mentions her veto power. Sorry. And then, and this idea I thought was really cute. I think it was Fia. She said on Discord, maybe like a green gemstone because it's green and also the community is a gem, a rare gem. All of you are rare gems. But I thought that was actually kind of cute. So, that's kind of on the list as well. So I think, I don't know how many poll options we have. But so we might need to narrow it down to kind of a couple and then, you know. I have to go because my flatmate woke up from her nap and wants to watch our Thai BL together. No worries, have fun. Yeah, we got Faith over here, and Axel. Liz, do you have, what is your island theme if you have one? Because sweeping the dirt at resident services is so much better. Okay, so tree branches, there we go. Blue Town, I love that. It could work for specific villagers. Also true. Yeah, if you did like a sheep island or something. Yeah. Fia is way too nice. Yeah. My third island is named Amethyst and it's all purple overgrown theme. Oh, nice. Peridot is cute. I feel like the island would need to be cute to have a name like that. So, yeah, true. So I did go and I found a list of green gemstones. And then I went and like searched a couple of them. Some of them are not green usually. I don't understand. So like a sapphire isn't really green, but there are green sapphires apparently. But so from this list, I mean, I don't know how well you can read this on Twitch. But from, yeah, appetite. From this list, I feel like there is not that many that I like. I think emerald is nice. I mean, sapphire is nice, but it's, I kind of think of like something blue. Jade, peridot, and then so I thought, you know what, tourmaline is kind of funny because it has my name in it, and also I researched it, and it's like a half green, half pink gem, which made me laugh a little bit. But then I don't know, it might be weird to have my name in the island name. I think that might be a little bit self-involved, you know. Hi, my name is Malene and my island is called Tourmaline. That is, I feel like that sounds like no. It sounds like island tours. It's just like I matched up the wrong things. If I transfer my Animal Crossing to the Switch 2, this is my forever island. Can I start a new island on my original Switch? I think so, yeah. Oh, the thing is I'm finishing my first island from 2020. So I'm doing normcore, but also symmetrical. So a bit of a challenge. Ooh, wait, but that sounds really cute. I hope you're having fun. How's the performance of Animal Crossing on the Switch 2? Do you see any difference? So the loading time was much faster when I re-rolled. Apart from that, I haven't tested much, but I have read online that it's supposed to be much better. Like the lag is gone as well. Please not Emerald. Just makes me think of the Emerald Isle, aka Ireland. Oh, nice, Chrissy. Let's go. Oh my god, Liz, no worries, please. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you can get some good rest. Thank you so much. Today, I, Malene, will tour Tourmaline. Yeah, no, let's not. No. Cruella also welcome on in. Katie, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub for 14 months. Thank you so much. I like Maloon. No, Malene from Maloon? No! Trying to get all the Nook Mile achievements. Ooh, good luck. My favorites from that list are Jade and Peridot. Behind Brown Eyes, also welcome on in. I've never seen green. Is it onyx? Yeah, because I researched it. It's usually black. And then an opal isn't usually green either. It's like a whole bunch of colors. Did you do the island transfer or did you do a fresh start on the new one? I did a fresh one. I actually didn't use like the system transfer at all, and I didn't do the island transfer either. I just kind of did like a complete resetting or like complete new setup, and then I just connected my Nintendo Online account, and then I'm just starting a fresh island. You get Flurry, we get Maloon. Chrome Diopside. Jasper will be low-key amazing because these streams have given me battle scars. Okay. Like, I don't get that joke. I thought Jasper was red. Okay, see? I feel like this list is weird. Alley Cat also welcome on in. I feel like I followed you a while ago. I guess I never typed in chat before. Oh, no worries. No worries. It's good to have you here now. I might save up for the Switch too, but it will take a while since I don't have a job yet. Yeah, I said earlier, like, try not to let... I know it's really hard, but, you know, the FOMO is kind of kicking right now, but it's important to remember, like, not everyone has the new Switch, and I feel like there's not that many games. So, like, unless you're really wanting to, like, I don't know, start a new Animal Crossing island or experience a couple of the games that they do have out, it's definitely valid to wait. And, like, I think there might be better things waiting in the future as well, so be responsible. I thought Jasper was a vampire from Twilight. Now show us pink gems. That wasn't a recommendation, so. Oh, it's a Twilight reference. Okay. I like Malachite. Nephrite is my favorite. Does the game feel different on Switch too? Game doesn't feel different so far, but the loading times are supposedly much, much better. What would you name an island for us? I don't know. Malachite is pretty. The real one is hard to come by. I recommend Pink Gems. It's too late now. Yeah, FOMO's kicking. I can't afford it now. Yeah. Okay, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so green gemstones because someone on Discord recommended describe your community in one word. Chaos. Weird. No, I'm just kidding. Someone on Discord recommended green gems because the community is a gem and green is my favorite color, and like green is everywhere here, so yeah. Also, Miguel's, yeah, welcome on in. Annoying, ooh. Chaos wobble. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, how do we choose this? So is it gemstones, yes or no? Obviously we pick equal bro. I would like for the island name to be kind of like a nice... Well, it's not my choice, is it? Ooh Wooville. You can pick 5 you like, and we can vote from there. Okay. I kind of like that idea. Is it, but what if you waste a nice name on this Chaos Island? You keep saying, chat keeps telling me like, ooh, have some trust in us. Do you really think we make this an ugly? And now, once I'm like, oh, you know, it would be nice to have a nice sounding name. You're like, are you sure? Because, yeah, don't give us options you don't like at all. Yeah, okay. Okay. Tourmaline is the best option because Maline. Yeah, but then I thought it was maybe a little bit funny, but then the hi, I'm Maline. I'm gonna tour my island, Tourmaline. Weird. It's either going to be really nice or a hot mess, or remains to be seen. Children that are, wait, what? Children that are, oh, not shown trust, will not trust themselves. So whose fault is it really? It has to be a very difficult name to match your vibe. I named one island Equilibrio, and to this day, you guys pretend like Persephone is 10 letters. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, so I will say from the list of green gemstones, my favorites when I read them earlier were, I think, emerald, which in my brain has like a little bit of a tie to Bridgerton too, so, you know. Yeah, emerald, and I guess I like peridot, I think, if I'm saying that correctly anyways. I don't know. None of the others really clicked with me. Who's your favorite mod? Name it after them. No, 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 no. I don't have a favorite mod, of course. Because of the pretty dark green dress in season 3. Yeah, and just because like sometimes on like I think it's just like a fan thing, but it Pen is called like the emerald of the season. You know, it's like the diamond of the season. Is the island we going for 70 then? No. I feel like Kershey should be your favorite mod. Kershey's my favorite sister. She is, I mean, she's not really like a mod, I feel like, so. My students ask who's my favorite. I say I don't have favorites, only least favorites. Just name it all underscores for Bumby. underscore has my vote. Kershey's also her only sister. Yeah, well. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So I will say I don't like, personally, this is, if I say that, I feel like I'm gonna be maybe offending some people. I personally don't love when island names are something like cove or bay, or town. Like before calling it Toof Town, I would just say Toof. I don't like that. Cove Bay Town. Oh. Yeah, one word names. Moline City. No, no, no. Bay Cove Town. Okay, I'll wait for the ad to be over. For like important things. Yeah, I don't know. Why do you name it so early? I know. Yeah, so Toof, Floof, some people said. I have Floof Town on the list, but like Floof. I feel like Equilibro is weird because then don't we have like a lot of confusion with like the actual, with like Equilibrio? And then, you know? And then Wobbleton, but then also Wobbleton was so long ago, wasn't it? Maloon Saloon. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I already have pairs. Also, bro, I'm sick of hearing that word. Ooh, fair point. Hey, also, Paulina, welcome on in. Wobbleton can't be replaced. Yeah, it would be maybe like a tad weird, right? Chrysanthemum. Oh, no. Hairsby? Oh, I don't like that one, I have to say. I mean, we have pears, but like anything that I feel like I don't want anything that's like tied to my name. Like neither Maline nor Sparksby, just because it feels weird to me personally. I feel like it's more fun for like for the community maybe, but for me that feels weird. Um Wobbly tooth makes me think of a dentist. I don't know, you guys. And Soft Pinks, also thank you for that follow, by the way. Yeah, I don't really get, because you're not a mod. I don't really get that statement. What's your middle name? I have none. I have no middle name. There has been a lot of dentist content this year, it's true. Yep. You make me think of the dentist. Okay, I hate that. I hate that. Crap, okay, I thought it was gonna be a little bit easier. We might have to take like a short break. And then I'm gonna have to think of like 5 options, maybe. And then we do poll. We're gonna be like this before every single item placement. No. We're not doing you don't get to decide every single item placement because this can't happen. I actually would want for this project to not take forever, to be fair, because it is kind of just like an inserted island theme. I actually have like a bunch of other things on my list that are waiting for me to build them. Patiently waiting to vote for Toof. Toof has to appear as an option somewhere. Okay, we'll have to rise to the challenge. Oh yeah, because we're only like 3 people. I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, but what should we call it? What's the German word for tooth? Zahn. Let's not go there. Broccoli is cute. Oh, no worries, Mads. I hope it goes well. What do you mean we don't get to decide every single item placement? I know, I'm so rude, right? So restarting the game over and over again since I haven't found the perfect island. I know the name for it already, though. Oh, that's good. Juniper is cute, yes. And fingers crossed. I mean, you know, once you've got that island, at least you can kind of go through. Basil, Floofy, Broccoli's cute. Floofy too, or Everbloom, Cotton. Thank you, Mads. Thank you. Coastline. I like Juniper. Googling things that are just green. Verde. I had an island called Verdant, so I don't think I want to do like green. Evertoof. We don't Neverland, Nevertoof. Let's call it grass. Pretend it has a really deep meaning. Oh my god, the Bridgerton reference I could make. Get me out of here. What is it about the outdoors that you enjoy so much? Grass. What do you enjoy so much about grass? How it is so very green. Grashalm. Oh. Courgette. Weed. Jalapeno lettuce. Zucchini. We sit among the stars. What about carriage? Oh my God. It could also be some cute word that kind of represents nice community, like picnic or this community. Nice. Be. Like anything that makes you think of hanging out with friends. Bullying. Sadness. Pink. Forced pinkness. Cabbage. Oh, cabbage is cute. Green giant. Chaos. Sadness. Depression. Oh no. Oh no. Stream crashed. All the stuff, all the fun stuff, you know, cam freeze. Moline tears. OBS haters. Can't freeze Cove. Oh my god, please. We're so optimistic. I love it. I love it. Also, I think I need my fan. I feel offended. We've been referred to as sadness. We shall plot revenge. Mods gather. We need to bully. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Proving my point. Axel haters. Coterie? Coterie? A small group of people with shared interests or taste, especially one that is exclusive of other people. Oh, cute. B. No, I need my personal one right here. That makes me look like a model in a photo shoot. What did you think? June haters. I think it should be called undecided at this point. Oh my god. That's true. Yeah. You know what? You know how Chrissy put up the what was the sign you put up? Like, I didn't want to do this or didn't want to decorate this or work in progress. The island name should just be like, I don't know, or like didn't have time to think of something. Spotify. I've got Persephone's just naming anything that's green at this point. Yeah, sorry, I was lazy. Yep. Oh, Kleeblatt. Avocado, guacamole. Decision paralysis is real. Yeah, chat couldn't decide. Chat couldn't decide as it is. Work in progress. Island name could be placeholder. You know what? Placeholder isn't... Is it just because too many decisions, or is that actually kind of a cute... I'm 2 hours late, you still haven't named it yet. Yeah, what can I say, you know? Some plays. Guacamole. Decision paralysis. Placeholder is kind of iconic, yeah, right? Mind the gap. Oh my god, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, how many poll options do we get, mods? Because I think keeping the polls on stream technically is nice. Just 5. Okay. Are we going for a green name? Not necessarily. Edamame is so cute. Mind the gap or placeholder. Okay, let's see. What was the word of the day? Is cayudo? Cayudo? Let's see. Oh, to bark or yelp noisily or foolishly. To yap. Oh my god, that's what we do. Wow, I'm very like exposed at the minute. Okay, I feel like there were too many names. Now I've forgotten the ones I wanted to do. Okay, so I choose top 5 and then y'all will choose, okay? Okay, I put it in Yappington. I put it in mod chat. So mods have a little bit of extra power, perhaps. Oh wait, that one doesn't work. Okay, shall we take... What do you mean extra power? Favoritism? Where did all this mod appreciation come from? They get 10s and power. I know, I gotta dial... That's it, though. That's it though. I gotta dial it back. I mean, the tents were already too much of an upgrade, weren't they? Sakura girl, welcome on in. Did I already say that? Okay, we take a short break, and once we're back, we're gonna do the name poll, okay? Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like a plan, perhaps? I'm a little scared. I'm good. How are you, Sakura? Okay, I will go start that, all right? I'll put you into, you better come back. Of course I will come back. Of course, of course. I will put you onto BRB, run a quick ad. I'll take a couple of minutes. Everyone can get like a new drink, a new snack, and imagine if she just dipped. I'll be right back. Welcome back. What a stressful break. What a stressful break, you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll wait like a little bit for people to maybe be back, or maybe do this like put this as a longer poll. I've texted the mods 5 names that I would be okay with. So they will be tasked with bringing it to a vote. Yeah. I do it now, but longer. Okay, good. Also, Acorn, welcome on in. Yeah, so also, Chrissy, enjoy your dinner. Anyone else who went on like a lurk or something, enjoy your food, enjoy your lurk, of course. So I eliminated a couple that I feel like some of you would have wanted to see, because it feels awkward for me to have those as the names. So I picked some that I'd be okay with. I hope you'll find something that you like as well. Only time will tell, I suppose. Only time will tell. This is fine. This is totally fine. We're fine. Okay, do we have any more like big decisions like this today that I need to like emotionally prepare for? Okay, here we go. So 5 different options: broccoli, toof, grass, floof, or emerald. The suspense, I know. Oh no, you guys. Oh no. Right. That's not going according to plan. Uh-oh. Okay, do I get veto power with this too? Because I just said to Kat, there was one in there that I was hoping it wouldn't land on. Anyway. Can we vote between the top 2? Oh, yeah, maybe that's a good idea. You were supposed to pick 5 you actually wanted. I know. I know. You could have a veto counter, like the NMT counter, except the number goes down. Oh. Love the vote between top 2 idea. Oh my god, y'all are picking exactly the ones that I didn't want, by the way. I had like an order. I had an order. The worst ones are winning. Oh my god. I hate everything. Oh my god. So it's your fault? I guess it is. But it's hard because like there were like so many options. And like I wanted it to be something sort of related to the stream. But okay. Crap. Suddenly there's an issue and the island's gone. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I don't like Floop. I literally just took Floof in because I felt bad because I already eliminated so many others. Sorry guys, I had to return my Switch too. What's your favorite? So we actually talked about placeholder in the mod chat, but because I thought placeholder was really funny, but placeholder is too long. It's 11 letters. So unfortunately placeholder is not going to win. And then I think from those, I feel like toof is kind of cutesy funny. And then I personally like broccoli and grass as like island names itself. In between those, emerald doesn't, I feel like it doesn't, like a more cutesy name is nice. I personally, I don't love floof. I actually just took that in because I already eliminated like anything wobble related, anything like Maloon or whatever, because it feels weird. I just feel like it's a bit boring, and yeah, maybe too easy of a choice. It just feels like I don't know. It feels like a weird island name, but whatever. Yeah, I like broccoli, but there's no connection to the community. Yeah, it's just because it's like green, I guess. The poll is a disaster. Agreed. 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 I really hate that Emerald is winning. Yeah, Emerald is nice with Fia's idea in mind. That's true. I lied. You can use your veto power. I did not think. I thought those were gonna be like, anyway. Literally my two least favorites. Oh no! I hate it! This was a terrible island idea. I'm gonna hate all of this so bad. You know what? I feel like every stream is gonna go like this. I'll be like, okay, here are the options. You're gonna vote for the thing that I hate the most. And then in between streams, I'll just switch it up and change everything. Be like, so by the way, I did a couple of like alterations. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Why not give us the names you like to vote on? I already eliminated a lot that I didn't like, to be fair. But the problem, okay, so the problem is I basically chose 5 names that I sort of liked out of all the ones that we had. You know, there were already so many that I eliminated for whatever reason, either because no tie to the community or because it feels weird to me, because bad memories, whatever it is. And then I chose 5, but the problem is the minute you choose 5, you can't help but put them in an order and have favorites. And yeah, that's what happened. And then, you know. Tony, by the way, enjoy your lurk and welcome on in. And Kiwi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Give us your 2 favorites and we vote. It's got to be a name you like. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel bad because, like, democracy. But then, I mean, democracy has gotten us into some really terrible positions in the world at the minute, so... It should be us picking between things you like, because it will be real hard to finish an island that annoys you. Yeah. Democracy is dead anyway. The top 2 were Floof and Emerald. It disappeared now. The lack of music is making me feel like I need to keep sending chats to fill the silence, but my chats are also silent. Okay, I can put on some music. Make it a bit quieter. Name idea, democracy? It's supposed to be a community island, Anna, so it doesn't have like a specific theme, I guess. But yeah. Democracy is 2 wolves and a sheep deciding what's for dinner. Oh. The name is the most important part. Let's redo it with names you actually want. Oh, it feels so bad though to go back on like Tom Nook is like majority rules, right? Okay, should we try Toof versus it's a journey of learning how to let go. It's okay, there will be ups and downs. Yeah, maybe Toof versus broccoli. Key, thank you so much for the follow. I thought about Emerald too, and I like the gem idea, but in that lineup, I feel like a cutesy idea or like a cutesy name is better. Also considering what the island style will be, I feel like maybe Emerald is too fancy sounding. Who knew the name would take longer than choosing a map? It's true. That's true. Yeah, let's do, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry for going back on my, you know, but, broccoli versus toof. Let's do that. It's too elegant coded. Broccoli has stems, and this island stems from us.
Wait. Oh my god. Too many bitches.
Too many names. Too many names. Feel really bad though. God, I can't keep doing that though, okay? I have to take some of your decisions. But yeah, maybe the name isn't the place to, you know. Yeah. Ah! Oh god. Oh, this is gonna divide this entire island, all these decisions, the fight. Ugh. Okay, poll is up. 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes we got. Broccoli versus toof. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay, I thought it was gonna be very decided. Oh, it's tied. It's literally tied. What are you doing? Oh my god, how undecided is this chat? I can't believe we were able to choose and include options you hate. No, it's not options I hate. It's just options that it's options that I like, but then in between the 5, I definitely had favorites. It can't be a tie, you guys, please. You guys, stop. What? I'm gonna be honest, if my choice had won, you had pulled this, I would have rioted. Oh, if it's a tie, I think the mods decide. What if the mods... Can the mods also tie? Hey, Lou, also welcome on in. Rage quitting the stream. Are you kidding? It's literally 26 to 25? 26, 26? I cannot. Oh, activate bits voting. No, no, no. I love us. This is chaotic. This was a terrible idea. We'll never do anything like this again, okay? Hello? Toof Kali. Great. Yeah, you know when remember when we said this community is chaos? Oh my god. Rock Toof. I said earlier I wasn't supposed to laugh. You remember that? Oh. Oh! 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 Last minute! Oh my god, and someone else voted broccoli too! Holy crap! Okay, it was tied until like the last second. Then Toof got 2 votes, and then broccoli got 1 more. Okay. Toof has won with 51%. 30 to 29. Oh no! People are mad. On the edge of my seat. Same. Oh, Andrew, was that you? Welcome on in.
Hello.
Oh, I feel really bad. I feel very guilty. I feel very guilty. Pancakes, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, Toof has won 30 to 29. 51%. That was thrilling. Yeah, let's never do that again, please. That was terrible. I'm very sorry to the options that I put in the poll and then flat out refused to use. So, Toofians. Oh, I cannot. You're welcome, Pancakes. Welcome. Did you also vote for Toof? Okay, okay. Toof. What? No. Can we refer to ourselves as Toofians? I guess. Ah. Press OK. Did I do this correctly? Toof it is. Toof Nook. Okay, what did the others? What ideas did the others have? Awesome Beach, Nooktopia, Bellevue, and Eastlighted Biceps. Great. Only OGs will remember the very short Floof era. I feel like, you know, Floof is cute, but it's just if it doesn't feel like an island name for some reason. I can't even explain it. But yeah. Instantly anxious. No, I'm sorry. We'll go more chill from now on, okay? That was brutal for a second there, but we'll go in our Toof era now. Moline seems to have the enthusiasm of the naming sensibilities. I really do not. If we learned anything, I don't have that for sure. Toof! Yay! Oh my gosh, that's an overwhelmingly positive response. I actually think it was pretty mixed there for a second. But yeah, I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Toof. All right. 51% overwhelmingly. That had me going might be the most exciting thing for me this Friday. Honestly, same. It takes 10 minutes. Tom, well, you definitely know what you're doing. It was more than 10 minutes, wasn't it? It was more than 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, Fia, welcome on in also. Oh, I can't. Ah, we named the island Toof. What am I coming into? Let's not question the decision now, okay? They're like, she'll be our island rep. We have to collab if we don't want enemies. Yeah. Since you've proven yourself by naming Toof, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Yes, I hereby name you resident representative of Toof. Oh, that was, I sincerely hope that the rest of the decisions aren't going to be as stressful because that was a lot for me. For me personally, on a Friday evening, that was a lot. And could you say a word or two as a new spokesperson for your neighbors? A word or two. Do you think Axel is feeling bullied because we named the island Toof? No, it's because of my Toof. He more, if we named it Grin, I feel like that would be more attacking. I already love this island. Good. Okay, everyone get your pear smoothie, juice, whatever it is, out. And, oh yeah, juice made from pears. Without further ado, a toast to Toof and the happiness of its residents. Oh, Fia is playing. Axel has teeth, not Toof. Yes, that. He would have chosen teeth. Oh, I can't. I feel like I need like a week off now. Like I'm just gonna need a little bit of time for myself. I'm looking for a Grand Makor Island name for 3 days now. Oh my god. Like, flag is... Oh, I didn't even think about the flag. Ooh, I didn't think about the flag. Also, Connor, welcome on in. And then Kiara, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. Hello. Oh my god, thank you. It's been over a year since I've last caught your stream, but I've been watching your VODs continuously for years now and thought it's finally time to show my appreciation for you and this lovely community. You and Chad have made me feel so comforted and supported so many times with your conversations, so thank you. Low-key feel like I've been part of this community for a while now. Kiara, thank you so much. That is so kind. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the VODs and enjoy the emotes and the badge and the live experience. It's quite chaotic today, admittedly. And also Blizzard, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Did you say Fia or am I crazy? Yeah, Fia just came online. And also Sassy, welcome on in. Oh, oh my god, the flag should be the peeking little floof. It could be a floof flag on toof. You know? Maline's character's face. Oh my god. Love the chaos always. Very good. Iconic. All right. Or broccoli flag. Oh my god. A broccoli, an emerald, and a floof. We need a real tooth as a flag? Please, no. A tooth fairy flag? Broccoli is good for teeth. Oh, I see. Gianna, welcome on in. A broccoli emerald crest on a field of grass. Oh my god, I hate everything. It's just a green square, basically, yep. Okay, wait, what do I do? I've played this before, yes, yes. Ah, yeah, I need a nap. I need more than a nap. I need time off. I need to I just... Give me space. Flag is the kick me emote. No! I mean, kind of, yeah. But oh my god, that's gonna be oogly. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, it's on standby with Animal Crossing, debating over my Able sisters. You know what? I'd be up for doing the kick me flag, I guess. Ew. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say Emerald would have been too nice. Emerald as an island name would have been too damn nice. That emote with broccoli stuck on tooth. I mean, we could add something green. Please. It's already cursed enough. The kek V is already cursed enough without adding anything in between my teeth, okay? Broccoli gets stuck in your teeth. You guys. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah. Oh, I should have been earlier. No, that wouldn't have helped you at all because technically it won. But I was just like, nope. Oh my god, I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. I need to... Yeah, I don't know. Oh god. Emerald would be a nice name for a Wicca-themed island, but for us, it's just not it. Yeah. And nothing too free. Welcome on in. It is gonna be a community island, so we'll have different themes and stuff. As long as I don't veto everything. Yeah, maybe I do. Okay, but can we start the veto counter after the name now? The whole situation is so funny. Is it Flagby? Yeah. Yeah, I said Emerald is too nice for you guys. I was like, okay, these are the options. These two are my least favorite. And y'all were like, oh, okay, those two then. And so I was like, actually, let's... Yeah. You hated Emerald? No, No, from all the options that we had, Emerald made it to the last 5 options, right? But the problem was that as soon as I chose my 5 favorites, I had like a list of the order that I preferred, and Emerald and Floof were the bottom, and those were the ones that were picked. And so I was then like, actually, we practically convinced you to do a redo. That wasn't a veto. Oh, very good. There we go. There we go. Ah. If you didn't like toof, you wouldn't have let us convince you. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm okay with toof. Chat basically chooses what you build. Yes, kind of. Considering how chaotic the entire naming thing was, I guess maybe we have to think about like how we're gonna choose the areas, because we can't repeat this every day, right? That can't be. We can't do that. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to think about it. Also, maybe something we can brainstorm together for the gyroids in the entrance build that so each person who wants and can afford it, I guess, can choose one gyroid, just one, over the entire course of time. Forever. But how expensive should that be? Because I think I would want to do I'd want to do that as a channel point redemption, so I make sure it's people who watch the stream, which I know is like there's always like some people that get left behind, because I know there's people like watching the VODs and stuff, but like there's some way I have to limit it and kind of keep it for people who watch the streams, who are actually like part of the community, you know? But I'm not really sure how expensive I should make it. Yeah. 4-hour stream to choose a flower color sounds very on brand for us. Yeah. Yeah, polls in Discord in advance. Maybe we're gonna do polls in Discord for choosing the 5 options that I will then hopefully also actually listen to. At least we now know all the green gemstones by heart. Exactly. We learned them today. Yeah. Can we choose to put one code down together with the gyroid redemption? Probably not. Because you'll be placed on a stool. What code would you want? Maybe 10K? Just got 10K. Can we also have random wheels, not only poles? Oh yeah, wheels are probably a good idea. Christmas, similar to the Christmas tree decorations. Oh, how much was that? Yeah, for items. Okay, I'll think about that after stream. Wheels will be fun. True. It'd be good if we have like something sort of prepped, you know? Like something prepped and then we just kind of do whatever. I can't tell you before I will redeem or you'll say no immediately. Okay, so then it's a no. It's a no. You get the gyro choice and that's it. Ah. How much was the house in Tiny Glade? I can check later. I feel like there were a lot of redemptions, so maybe a little bit more. Okay. Also, I mean, like, you know, the redemption is gonna be there like until the island is done. So there's definitely a few streams, so I hope like me announcing it now will give you enough time to kind of collect a few more points, you know? Could make an area in-game. They have numbered wheels in-game, don't they? True. I don't know how many numbers that is, so maybe we need to get it down to the to those choices. Okay, anyway. I suppose it was a bit more than a nap. I told you I needed time. Oh, I needed that. I should have said I needed that. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you just live in our little paradise. First, you will need one of these. A phone. It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. Uh-huh. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me, Powder, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There are also streaming add-ons where you only have to write the number in the chat and have an infinite number of options. Yeah, I had like I know one that we used to have for like polls, but you still gotta like prep it with like tying it into the overlay and stuff. Yeah. Feel free to put it away now. Oh, 8 numbers on the wheel. Okay, thank you. More incentive to watch your streams, but spend time with everyone. Yeah. How many times a stream will you let it be redeemed? The gyroids, so once per person, but that counts across all streams because I don't want someone to redeem multiple gyroids. But then as many people as many as they want, I guess. Oh, look in the mod chat. Persephone did something. Oh no, did she prep the flag? Oof. We simply removed most of the features. Show us? I don't know if I can, but I'll try. I'll try. I mean, you can kind of see where it's going, right? Yeah. She did indeed prepare the flag. She did. She did. I need to go get through this conversation. I'm not making any progress. Artist badge, well deserved. True. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101. Please turn it on, yes. I'll need you to pull out your Nook phone again so I can send you the app. Maybe 8 can have a go at redeeming, then the wheels get spin. Whoever wins the gyro, everyone else does on the wheel, and the next time someone else. No. So I don't want you to have to like win the gyroid placement. So what I want to do is I create like a cinema or a theater or just like stream watching area or whatever, where we just put like gyroids to represent people from chat. And so if you have the points, I just want you to be able to redeem that. No questions asked. You choose your gyroid. I place it down somewhere. There we go. But we can use the wheel thing for something else maybe. Okay, Bill. Great. Thank you. I've heard this conversation like 15 times. Let me skip it. Aw, a skip tutorial button would be fantastic. That would be... please. Can you post your beautiful gyroid overview in Discord? Oh, yes. Yes. I will put it in the... Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I will put it in the community island chat. And I will pin it as well. Okay. Gyroid collection or gyroid overview is now in the Discord. In case you want to prep already, you want to see which one you would like to redeem for. You only get one choice. Wheel in game to maybe get an in-game price. Wait, in-game price? For what? It would make this game so much more efficient. Yeah, but then Nintendo does not want us to be efficient in Animal Crossing, right? Oh, thank you, Paulina, for the link too. What happens if someone takes your favorite gyroid? Like there's maybe 2 I like. No, I mean, if everyone likes the same one, we'll just have the same one however many times. It's not like I'll cross them out. I literally want like a gyroid that you feel represents you or however you feel about it, I don't know. And then just place that as your person, gyro, whatever. Oh, that looks different too. In the cinema. Chrissy, welcome back. Quartz, there is a channel called Community Island under the Animal Crossing category. That's where it is. Got mine locked down. Perfect. They're also customizable. You can get a different color if you don't want the same color as someone else. Yeah. Yeah, but I think we'll have doubles, but that's okay. That's okay, right? I thought you were meant to cross it off and we'd have to choose a new one. No, you can just choose whichever is your favorite. If we have like an army of squeakoids, be my guest. Be my guest. Why is Sexy Cat older now? Because it's been stressful. It has been stressful, Chrissy. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. There's a loud car outside. Naming the island was an anxiety-inducing event. Yep. Okay, Faith, I think you have a recipe for me. Correct? How long was I gone? Oh yeah, you left during break, right? Chrissy, were you not here during naming the island? That was a journey. It was a mess. It was a mess. Can someone link the Discord so I can join, please? Yeah, Paulina put the exclamation Discord there. And then we've got a couple of different categories, like there's an Animal Crossing category, and then there's a channel called Community Island. And that's where I put the Gyroid overview. No, I wasn't. Oh, Chrissy, it was Chrissy. So we ended up calling it toof. But it wasn't an easy thing, right? Basically what happened was you saw the mod chat. I picked 5 different options that I was okay-ish with, that I thought are gonna be fine. And I thought like people were gonna have a clear direction. And they sort of did. It just didn't go as expected. Because they chose the 2 options that I liked the least. And so then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to listen to those results. We're just going to do a different poll. And then it was tied until literally the last 3 seconds. And then it landed on 51 to 49%. Basically what happened, Malene played Addicted. I did not. Island resident, maybe? For now? Arrived island resident. You thought we had taste? I did. Yeah, I trusted you. I was like, if I give them these 5 options, like they will surely not use this, you know? They did. They did choose exactly the one I didn't like. Am I your emotional support now because I wasn't there? A little bit. Yep. Okay, so edit credits. Right, so we gotta earn, because I haven't made any progress. We gotta like lock in now. I made a custom design. I changed my title. I took a screenshot. I don't remember what other things you do. You definitely craft. I need to learn stuff. I need to craft things. I need to craft like the fishing. Oh, that's right. Oh no. Oh my god, this is a mess. This was a terrible decision. From now on, every island I start, I'm gonna do like the character moving, because then I don't have to do the fishing on stream. Is there another stick somewhere that I don't have to shake from the tree? Watch me shake a tree and shake down wasps. Nope, it was money, at least this time. And a stick. So what's the island called now? That was a lot of information to take in. It's called Toof. And also Gamer Crossing, welcome on in. That's cute. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, but I've done it a couple of times. Oh, what do we write on the board? So I'll figure some stuff out. But thank you. Should we just broccoli? Oh wait, broccoli. Draw broccoli. You know those streamers that do like really good drawings on the bulletin board? Yeah, that's not me. And what's with the broccoli obsession? That was the other choice. In the second poll, it was broccoli versus toof. And they were yeah, that was the 49% vote. So people were very torn. Is there a broken heart? No, right? Ah, sad. Theme is hot mess. Oh my god, I will say that from now on. Okay, broccoli TM. Maybe the flag should be broccoli with a flu face. Persephone has already prepped a flag, and it will be the Kekvi. Kekvi emote. Okay, bulletin board. Oh yeah, shake trees. I need to craft some. Let's craft my net and fishing pole, fishing rod and stuff. May I add toof to your title? If there is a command already, yes. Thank you, Kat. Do y'all want to see my broccoli plushies? It seems relevant to the topic. Yes. If you vote for Kekvi, of course, it just supply the option. Oh, true. We can vote on the flag. Yeah. I think I saw like a broccoli plushie when I was in Hamburg. You know what? I'm almost tempted. I'll be back in Hamburg in July. I'm almost tempted to go back and purchase it now. You know? Oh, yeah. And also, Mags, welcome on in. Or Magzig, welcome on in. But I mean, Animal Crossing isn't really like a multiplayer, so I don't think anyone is gonna be playing. I'll put her in Discord later. Yeah, taunting us with what could have been. You know me, right? Are you surprised? Are you surprised that I'm doing that? Flora, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I saw a plushie that was an avocado with a bow tie as a hair accessory. Oh my god, cute. Oh, cute. Okay, fishing rod. Let's go. Tree branches. Have those, of course. I'm a pro at this point. And also, Flora, welcome to the chat. Be careful with the caps lock, but welcome on in. Hello, hello. The Kegvi emote is like a prophecy carved in stone a long, long time ago. I love it. It kind of is. Also, I keep saying Kekvi, which obviously is like the German way of saying it, but I can't think of any other way of saying it. Because like, is it Kek W? That's not the right vibe. I feel like Kekvi, you know? Kekvi. That's what it is. That is what it is. I want to know what the mods would have chosen. Oh, for the name? Oh, I think Cat was team... Cat was team broccoli, right? What would you have voted for? Oh, Chrissy would have voted for toof. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, Chrissy, here's the original lineup. What would you have voted for then? Toof, floof, broccoli, grass, or emerald? In my head, I say it like keku, keku, keku. toof, the rest. Chrissy. Oh gosh. All right. Sorry, I'm not paying much attention to the talking that Nookie Boy is doing, but that's all right. Right? It's very direct, and I love it. It's Chrissy. It's Chrissy. Okay, leaf umbrella. Oh, we haven't checked if Axel has a sense of fashion. I doubt it, but we can always try. I have a wonderful way with words. You truly do. Yes, you truly do. Okay, on this island, I think we'll upgrade Nook's Cranny, and obviously we'll have Able Sisters, and I think we'll also like upgrade the museum, just because I don't want to go through the brain capacity of not doing that on a hot mess island, you know. I also put exclamation broccoli. That's perfect. Thank you. Toof is a brand new community island. The island has no specific theme. It'll be centered around the community. We'll do polls, spinny wheels, and channel point redemptions to make decisions together on decorating. Our starters were Faith and Axel, and our starter fruit is pears. Nice. Thank you. Speaking of Axel. I can't catch anything. Oh my god, those are tiny trees. Oh, adorable. I'm gonna need to enable my zoom feature again. Okay, well, I did get the miles for talking to them, but I'll have to get back to talking to Axel later for the hat. Okay, I don't have the tool ring, so this will have to do. Oh, not the dragonfly. Never mind. I'm not gonna catch it. Just keep talking to him. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll go back. Okay, we need to find a wasp too. Toof is adorable. Would have chosen that name too. Nice. The ombre ears make Axel kind of cunty. See? He's got style. At least so far. He'll probably give me a mesh cap or something. I'm already scared of the first, like, fashionista. By the way. Because I fear it'll be as much of a hot mess as the rest. I say he'll give you an explorer hat. Oh, would that be cute though? Oh. I can play this game. Maybe he'll surprise us. Maybe. Oh, so the U with the little dots is just to censor the word. Just do it without the dots. Yeah, it's just a censor. Okay, we got a wasp. Next one I should probably let it sting me. Should be mesh hat, it's pride, and those feel gay. Okay, I will take that. I was like, that's something bad in English. Yep. Although in that sense, it's kind of like a, ooh. You know, that looks good. I guess. You're so right. You should say it. Okay. Do I need to get stung once or twice from the wasps? Come on. Where are you? Oh, item, box sofa. Okay, this one I technically already have. That butterfly, I already have the common one, right? Yep. So I'm gonna need the yellow one. I think I saw one here. Here. I saw one here. Twice. Okay. So I might not be able to get those miles, but that's all right. Yeah, the girlies and the gays are taking that word back. Yeah. It's a term of endearment in Ireland, but elsewhere not so much. Oh. It's never been a bad word to me. Yeah, I don't really think of it as a bad word. I kind of think of more like, ooh. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Fia. Appreciate that. Do I already have you? Nope. Nope. God, this is bad. It's got warmth and depth. Luna never disappoints, right? Like, never. There's not a single day that Luna's in chat and disappoints. Oh my god. An icon, that's why, true. Okay, I think no more wasps for us today. No more wasps. Okay, Axel, time to show your fashion style. Come on. Here we go. Yo, Malene, that spot you found for me is just incredible. I hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies. Oh, right. I've got something here for you. Thanks again for finding a place for my place. Explorer hat is perfect for Toof. His face is not just jump scared, Lena. Hello. Awesome. Cute. Okay, I feel like it doesn't work with my framework-esque type of outfit, but whatever. Okay, I gotta go give some to Nook. Is that already happening? It might not. Oh my god, I don't remember stuff. Hi, Nook. Well, what do I do? Tell me. I didn't read. I found a creature. There we go. I didn't read what I had to do, but hey, there we go. A felon and an explorer. You can have it all. A prisoner on excursion. Yeah, true. True. Hey, there we go. Wait, why does everything hurt, Paulina? What did you do? All right. We get a new app. Is that the Critterpedia? Critterpedia. Let's go. All right. So what should we do? Should I kind of... well, I guess I should get the 5,000 miles. And then I should probably just go to the second day as we get the airport. And we could see if the connection works, Chrissy. And maybe get some tools and stuff. Perhaps? We should get rid of Axel. Stop hating on him. I don't think he's that bad. I've been swimming every day for the past 8 days. Oh, wow, okay. I try and swim about 1.5 kilometers, and today I practiced sprinting, so now my arms are basically falling off. Wow. Awesome, though. I want to help too, but I don't think I can. Why? Bambi, have we not been over this? Aren't you part of Chrissy's family Nintendo Online group? Like, for months now? Or do you mean because of the friend code? He's literally on most of my restarted islands. Oh, okay. He is that bad though? You're not on my list. Okay, okay. We can fix that. Yeah, it might not be the, I mean, it might not be the general, like, tree chopping bit just yet, because I need to reach 3 stars first. But technically, I could, like, open up for people to bring me stuff, like outfits and such, or items, I guess. But also we can do this, like, tomorrow, you know? Do you have a community friend thing on the Switch? What does that mean? What do you mean with community friend thing? Yes, please, I have gifts. Ah, oh, is this the last one? This is the last one. Go ahead, send it to Blathers. Yes, stream tomorrow. That's the plan anyways. That is the plan. Unless I'm like super tired or beat or whatever. Blathers, is that you? Do you remember the venture we discussed? Well, it's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call Toof, after much consideration and polling. I've received 5 outstanding specimens so far. Seriously? Well, that is very exciting. But you'll have to excuse me, I am with a customer right now. Like a community account we can friend you on. Not really. Not really, I don't think. Yeah, and on Sunday, yes. Okay, we've got the tent. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. I checked. Bambi is still in my family plan. Okay. Together with Chrissy, and Fia. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, I think mine is quite similar. I think mine is Maline 1, Maline 2, Maline 3, Maline 4, and my sister. When did I befriend Maline 1? I don't know. Lots of people are friends with Maline 1 because it was that was my first Switch. That was my Animal Crossing Switch. And that's the one where we always play Mario Kart. So actually a lot of people are a lot of people are friends with that one. Where do I put the museum? I kind of want to put it on the beach, but then it's also so large that I feel like it'll kind of remove or like take away a lot of space. I don't even know if it fits. Oh, maybe it does fit. No. Chrissy 2, and Chrissy Tree. 3. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Might have been Mario Kart, yep. Who, in chat, by the way, who does actually have a Nintendo Switch 2 now and the Mario Kart World and could play that? I don't know how it works, like, playing together. I hate dragonflies. Freaking hate the dragonflies. Future me does. Okay, nice. Me in my dreams. Also very good. Yes. Okay, I will start placing this for items, of course, for the stars. Stars? Yeah, stars. We got box sofa. Great. Fantastic. Cardboard box. Paradise planning photo. All right. And we also got a couple of flowers. Yeah, sorry, rose quartz. Me neither, but they help me pay my bills. This is the info you were looking for, yeah. In my dreams, I own a Switch 2, yeah. Very informative. Thank you. Appreciate it. I probably won't have one until a new Animal Crossing comes out. Fair. Fair. That's kind of what I thought, too. Okay, so wait. I have... Okay, I need to get 10. 10 bugs would make sense. Okay. Gamer Girl, also welcome on in. Also Nordic SD, welcome on in. I have Mario Kart and I've played it, have not tried online. Oh, the new one, you have it? Nice. Did you enjoy it? I actually have not tried it out yet. I'm excited to do that tomorrow, though. And then I guess, yeah, Kat and I will probably try it out together, and then we might just play, like, the 2 of us, but we might also just go in, like, random online events. I'm assuming that that's gonna work. Hello? And then we'll see. In regards on how my current Switch is very dramatically collecting dust on my desk, I wouldn't be smart buying one right now. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, the thing is I still use all of mine. Like, I still play so much Animal Crossing. Come on. 5 I need, right? Unless I have... Oh, I have more. Okay, but it would be nice to get it to like an even number. Let's see. Beankin, welcome on in. Hope the stream's been lovely so far. I'm glad I could finally catch a stream live again. It's been way too long. Welcome on in. Did you change your name? Oh, dang it. 16. I messed it up. Great. I like it. Done all the Grand Prix. First Mario Kart I've played since the SNES one. Oh. Okay. I've been sick off from work. I've been off sick from work because it's probation. They told me they won't pay me. So after this next month, I may get one after that. Oh, I see. Ooh, that sucks. That is, as a German, weird to hear, by the way. Okay, how many miles do I have? 3,750. Should we try and fish? Or... what was the other stuff I always did? I think it was fishing, right? Thank you for the hydration as well. Don't work in private healthcare in the UK. Oh, in the UK too? That is messed up. I really like fishing is my passion. Left NHS for it. It's been a huge mistake. No sick pay or just no sick during probation? Both? What? Oh my god. Oh Manu, ich hasse es, man. It's so much worse on stream too. They're a huge global company who can do what they want, basically. Oh my god, and it's the same one. Okay, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, it was 41 and before. I'm usually more of a lurker. Okay, okay, no worries. Enjoy your lurk if you want to, of course. It's good to see you. Yeah, but so at this rate, I'm not even going to get the miles because I can't even get 10 because my rod is going to break, you know? I love the random German outbursts with my whole heart. The amount of raging I sometimes would want to do, you know? Let out that German, that inner German frustration. Almost messed it up again. Same fish again. I've been passing the time watching your videos, to be honest. It's been refreshing. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos and that they can like distract and help a little bit, maybe. People can come bring you gifts and you get some miles. Ooh, true. Or flying somewhere will get you miles. That's true. Oh, I had not thought about that part. When do I get my bed for dreaming, by the way? I'm rewatching. Oh my god, your 14-day challenge for the 4th time, I think. That was so long ago. The mic quality, the editing, it's all very, very different, isn't it? That was super long ago. Once the 5th villager moves in. Okay. Yeah, no, airport isn't open yet. Nope. I'm procrastinating. I'm the fishing. Oh yeah, Callan, but with an O, yes. Let's play island. Thank you, Cord. Yeah, that feels like it was super long ago. I just finished it at the start of the year, right? But yeah, the Let's Play was a journey. I feel like I want to get the 10 fish. Is the rumble on the controllers better? Ooh. Is it? I don't know if I really can tell like a difference. I know that when I initially like unlocked the Switch, that rumble when you press like the 3 buttons or when the controllers connect maybe, that was a bit different. The fishing doesn't feel very different, I don't think. The quality has definitely improved, but it's still lots of fun. Okay, I'm glad it's that way around it, at least. Although the quality will go back down again, probably. When you fish on the normal Switch, the rumble was so bad. Ooh, I'll have to do some shark fishing. Some summer shark fishing. And get some of the, like, really big fish. And then I can kind of test the... I can test the actual rumble. Because on my regular Switch, more specifically my Animal Crossing Switch, which is the oldest, it looks like the Switch is breaking apart when I get like a big fish. Okay. Why? Because the way that I've been doing my film studio, okay, broken, but I think I have like 9 fish now. 6 different, 9 in total. Okay, so I'm gonna have to craft a fishing rod and we're gonna have to do this again. So basically the way I do the film studio islands at the minute, I like the style. I like the storytelling like style that I do. But it's just input versus output is very, very mismatched. And it takes me way too long to edit the video. And oh right, I used to put up like items in my house, right? That's how I get like a bunch of miles. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Yeah, it takes me way too long. Input versus output is very like mismatched, so I need to find a way to kind of balance and like dial back the effort in some ways. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I had a whole breakdown about it. Items in the house give you a lot. Yeah. 15, correct? I think. Okay, horse mackerel. Yes, okay, perfect. Let's see if I can get 15 in here. I did not count, of course. But that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the cod probably. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, and now my clothing. 14, 15, and that should be it. I got Flurry today. She replaced Axel. Nice. I played the tour game or whatever at one of the showcases in April. I gotta say the rumble features and the new Joy-Con is impressive. Okay, nice. The tour game that cost like $10. The multicolor island storytelling was amazing. Like Meliora, the rainbow one. Oh, I feel like that storytelling was, I mean, yeah, it was kind of piggybacking off of Equilibrio, but I feel, yeah, all things considered. Strip for the miles. Of course. Of course. Okay, now I gotta go collect all these again, because I'd rather put them outside so that I can get, I can later get, like, the points for the 3 stars. I feel like that makes more sense. And then also just donate them, you know? Build out that museum, why not? Yeah. It's perfectly fine, though, to upload videos that don't take as much effort and time, especially if the output does not match up. You having fun with the videos is the best thing about them. Yeah. And the problem is that, like, a lot of the steps from the framework, or some, not a lot of them, some of the steps I don't really love right now. So, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, olive flounder. Horse mackerel. Drum beetle. All it really does is showcase the features of the console with some awards thrown in. It's so weird. I feel like the game itself, or like doing, I guess, the feature of the new Switch as sort of like a gameplay is really like it's a good idea. I just don't understand why you have to pay for it. Like, I would love to know if anyone actually purchases that, because you really shouldn't. Like, that's such a weird money grab. Yeah, who's buying that? Hopefully literally no one. Like, I really sincerely hope no one is paying that money. Did you ever keep the museum as a 10? I recently reset my island. I kind of want to keep it as one. Yeah, I think so. I think I had a city island where I actually kept it as a tent. And then on my no terraforming island, I also kept it as a tent. So yeah. It was very nice. I kind of like it. The only thing that's annoying is that you can't move it once, if you decide to not upgrade it. On Naporia too. Oh yeah, so on my swamp island too. Okay, I want to immediately craft a new flimsy net, and I'll get a new fishing rod too. And then, okay, got my hair stuck in the Joy-Cons. Great. Oh yeah, I will say, so I always use at this point, I always use them like separately like this. I don't love the grip that you get with them, where you can put them together like a controller, but that's not necessarily like a Switch 2 thing. I didn't like the previous one either, because it feels very awkward to hold it, I think. Okay, I'm ready to pay. That is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. Your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for us both. You're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? That wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? Okay. There are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. But with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. If you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. Okay, I actually will do that right away. It was fun for free, but goodness, do not spend $10 US on that. Maybe 2 at most, yeah. Yeah. I saw someone say on Reddit the Joy-Cons get really hot. Okay, I can't confirm that. They just feel they feel like my body temperature, maybe. Sounds really weird. Let's do it. Okay, since this isn't a permanent choice, I'm just gonna do whatever, right? So very hot. Thanks. A pink? Okay, I'll do pink next time. We have a couple of things to pay off, so I can do pink next time. Okay, that didn't do like a rumble. What costs 10 bucks? The game, I forget the world, the name, something tour, where you can basically just experience the different features of the Nintendo Switch 2, but it costs 10 bucks. Okay, I have my house. I have the miles paid off. I requested the larger house. I've placed the tent. I've moved. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I've done everything I can. So. Okay, I like that. So we time travel to the next day. I also want to see where were you able to do the zoom feature, by the way? Console lock. Okay, time traveling test. Okay. Maybe a bit faster? The saving itself? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to compare that. That still felt somewhat long. Okay, testing. Hello, Oh dear, so sorry about that. The volume was a little loud there. Also, sorry for the hydration check I ignored. Okay. Good luck test would be a treasure island, like a clothing one. Oh yeah. The Toof Airport is open for business. I don't have a sub though. I don't have a sub with this one, obviously, so. Okay, airport is open. Blathers is coming to Toof. How do you plan on going about the villagers? I don't know. Cry. Considering how the naming went, cry about them, really. Yeah. Oh my god. My mom sent me something. Nice. What kind of starter pack are we thinking? Just tools or also materials? Oh, maybe the materials that you need for the shop? Maybe just a couple of the like the wood types and what else do you need? Iron nuggets? Apart from that, probably just a couple of tools, maybe my glasses. And you probably have like a weenie hat all prepped and ready. Tools, fruit, some materials, and outfit too. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Villagers will be fine. Those can always be changed later. True. Okay, I will open. I would request that maybe first only Chrissy comes over. So that Chrissy can drop the materials. Chrissy can like drop the materials without like interruptions. And then we see whoever else wants to come over. Would that be okay? Oh yeah, legal eagles, of course, of course. Yes, I've read this. I have actually. Shrubs helps with the stars. Also true. But also not super necessary. Okay. Some clay, wood types, and iron nuggets. Yeah. How much longer will stream be? Okay, good question. I definitely will want to still eat something later. Perhaps we'll go... Well, it kind of... Yeah, let's see if it works. That's true. I guess it depends a little bit on, like, the... visits. You know, if, like, a lot of people want to come over, I will probably be here for a little bit longer. Generally, I won't, like, do much more. I think we'll then continue it tomorrow. Maybe for the miles. Golden tools, yeah. Yeah, I think golden tools for miles are a good idea. Oh, get back. All right. Technically, island is open. Let's see if it works. Since you still need to eat, maybe folks can visit tomorrow and then the tree chopping could probably happen. Also true. Maybe just Chrissy did other visits tomorrow so you don't burn yourself out. Ah, you are smart people, huh? You are smart people. Ooh, I think the sun is... There's like a nice sunset. Chrissy today, then community tomorrow. Bunch of smarty peoples in the chat. Okay, okay. I think, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Well, F you, Nintendo. I'm not doing your update. Nice golden hour. Yeah, but only IRL. Oh, actually, that's one of the things I can already tell you. Absolute veto on golden hour. Just to get that out of the way, okay? Delivery. Chrissy's Island is called Delivery. Wow. Bye. I just can't. Listen, you said I should re-roll the names if I don't want to, you know, because it's an important decision, but then the time of day is going to be even more important, really. Chrissy, spicy. 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll already do the bestie because I feel like you might be coming over tomorrow as well. Oh, I don't have a reaction. I was gonna do a reaction. I don't have it. I don't have it. Wow, way to single out Bambi. I know. No golden hour, no flurry. No. Who made that decision? No. As if. Oh, I see. I feel like I already... Oh, I made a huge error with the name polls and stuff. So it feels like I need to do something to make it up. But golden hour can't be that. I'ma collect this? I don't know. Sometimes Chrissy prefers if I just stand on the side. Okay, why doesn't it didn't rumble? That doesn't crash, right? Why doesn't that rumble? It should have rumbled. It did just a second ago, didn't it? Do you also want to... Oh, yeah, storage shed, trash can. Oh, and maybe a mini DIY workbench. The only alternative is pink roses only. I'm good with no golden hour. Very good. Bambi for president? A wooden wardrobe. Also good. I'm confused what the golden hour is about. I strongly dislike golden hour in Animal Crossing. Because, first of all, I just personally don't like it. I think it just makes all the colors look very odd. I think it like puts this permanent filter on everything and really distorts the colors. But also because literally every single island in 2020 and 2021 was basically in golden hour, and because it's such a strong filter, it just kind of, it feels like every island looks the same sometimes. I said what I said. I'm gonna have to talk to my therapist about this. Just not normal design taste. Me? Anything else you need right now? Ooh, bandage? Octagonal glasses. I was gonna say the glasses. Okay, whatever, Miss 5 a.m. I actually, my favorite is like 7 a.m., I think. Probably not. I mean, there's like a bunch of other like materials and stuff, but yay! But we can just do that in like a better, bigger order, of course. I definitely need my eyebrows back. It feels so weird to not to not have eyebrows now. Stunning. I thought golden hour was a sunset thing. What? Yeah. What? We'll just make sure lots of sky will be visible on this island. I can't. Ooh, summer camp themed island sounds amazing. Yes. Würstchen cosplay in real life. Oh, Bambi with the 3 a.m. music, thunderstorm, and pink roses. Yeah, because she's just trying to list all the stuff that that are terrible. Yeah, 3 a.m. is the womp womp. Yep. I don't have reactions. I can just stand here like a pleb. Ooh, my stomach rumbled. Okay, we didn't get very far. I'm a little disappointed in myself. I have to admit. I'm also a little disappointed in myself because of how the naming went. But I do also have to say I like Toof. I like that we ended up with Toof. I can't lie. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do much. I didn't get very far. But we have an island now, which is good. I will kind of think about how, I don't know, how we'll do the villagers, how we'll include like a spinning wheel or something. And how we'll do all of those situations so that we don't have a repeat of the naming situation, perhaps. If you have any further ideas, any like specific, you know, how you vote and in what cases we do like the name gate. We should have called the island name gate. Crap. Yeah, if you have any ideas on how we vote or like how we do wheel things or do like specific things or area ideas or whatever else it is, feel free to drop it in the Discord in the community island channel. That's where we're gonna like collect all the stuff, and then we might do some off-stream voting in Discord to like get like a pre-selection of things. I think not every decision is gonna be quite as important as a name, so we're hopefully not gonna just re-roll polls if I don't like the results. Yeah, Chrissy just flexing her moves. I know, right? The chaos is on brand. Luna's right. Yeah. But also, you know, for once, I would have wanted it to go smoothly. Like back when the community sent you the IRL sunflower crowns, we basically have to get you a Würstchen hat. I have to get going now, so... I can't. Give all your villagers a hot dog hat. Oh, they don't wear it though, do they? Because it's like like the motorcycle icon. I think they don't put it on. They just put it in their house. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you, Chrissy. Wait, how do you do this again? There you go. I don't think they do. Or maybe they do. I'm not sure, but then it doesn't.
Ausrufezeichen Wobbly's Core.
Okay, why did it read that out? But then it doesn't like completely envelop their heads, right? Mariah, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you for using your Prime on me. You're just coming in at the end there. Sorry, brain fart moment. You're just coming in at the end there. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Okay, so what I might try and do is I will continue playing a little bit I don't know if Mabel already shows up, but maybe I can like invite Mabel or oh, no worries, Chrissy, that's all right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just continue playing for a little bit and get the shop and stuff. I feel like those things aren't really super interesting. They're always the same. I feel like the villagers are interesting. I can technically maybe prep the plots or something without like obviously filling them. Yeah, we'll see. Was fun to cat stream for once. Definitely going to be more of a lurker, but excited to be here again from time to time. Yeah, no worries. You're always very welcome to lurk, of course. You're always very welcome to lurk. I appreciate you hopping in though. Thank you so much. And for the brand new sub. We managed to name an island and cause Milene to question her community sanity. Yep. Yep. Oh, thank you, Fia. If you need help, I'm only a DM away. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Very chaotic vibes, but I did enjoy it nonetheless. I hope y'all are not too mad about the whole re-rolling for the name. But I'm happy with the name, I think. So yeah. It hopefully all worked out. I will be back here tomorrow. At least I will try to be. If not, I'll be here on Sunday for sure. But I should be back here tomorrow. And then we're going to make a little bit more progress, hopefully. Today was super fun. I really enjoyed the energy today. The new Switch is very exciting. Toof is going to be so chaotic. We're all going to learn a lot about this community of Toofians, I think. I can't wait to see how this one will come together. I hope you can enjoy the rest of the evening. Also get some time to yourself on the Switch as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Friday. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. If you also have the new Switch, I hope you enjoy it. If you don't have it, I hope you enjoy your current Switch or your Xbox or PlayStation or just reading or I don't know, other things. Or other things. Baldur's Gate 3, all the stuff. All right. I'm so glad Toof is alive now. Yeah. Okay. And then I will say I'm going to go over to my ending screen and hopefully see some of you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And bye-bye, everyone.